Hello and welcome to Workhorse Wrestling Network. You are gathered with us tonight to watch WrestleMania. And Saturday night is all right. How you
Yes,
doing?
sir. Tired.
I feel that. You take a nap before the show?
Yep. Yes, sir.
That's good because I don't think you would have made it if you didn't.
I might not even be done doing it.
Now, how long do we have to wait for the first match to start?
Probably 20 minutes or so.
Because, like, it's Mania, so you know that there's going to be a hell of an entrance, you know?
Yep. No doubt.
Plus, we're probably going to get a video package before the first match, too.
Yes, I'm sure. And someone singing the national anthem or someone singing America the Beautiful or something, I'm sure.
Well, here comes video package 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm not familiar with Meek Mill, but I'm assuming he's from Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard some of his music. I don't know specifically. He must be from Philadelphia. I didn't know that, but I'm a little familiar with some of his music.
Yes, Meek Mill is from Philadelphia, and he is a rapper and known to be a part of the organization, the Phillies and the Sixers.
Now, are you dogs going to behave while I do this?
Anika should be here anytime I sent her the link. There she is. Hello.
Hello, hello. Now, aren't we glad that we didn't start at 5?
Right? Yes,
Yeah, no matches on the pre-show.
That, like,
Yep.
2 hours of straight talking. Are y'all serious?
I watched the Bray Wyatt documentary.
Just now?
Before the pre-show.
That's what I meant. I mean,
Yeah.
How was it? It was good, wasn't it?
Oh, it was spectacular.
Were you emotional when you watched it?
There at the end, it got me when they were showing his funeral.
Oh, hell no. Okay, yeah, okay. Like, no, no.
But it also gave a little tease too.
I heard about the teas. I heard about the teas, and what y'all not about to do is do all this. Nope. I will believe it when I see it.
I mean, I'm here for it. Youngest NXT champion in history.
I do want him to continue to wrestle though. I do want that.
Yeah, he's still signed. Like,
Oh yes.
use him. And I feel like he's going to have more of a fire underneath him than he's ever had.
Right. It's a matter of doing him right and getting him on the right on the good foot, right? So they just said the weather is 52 degrees.
Yep.
I was loud.
Mm.
I remember being in Atlanta and it was cold, unexpectedly for Hall of Fame. So it's spring. It's spring break. It's especially for the spring break, fellas. So why 52 degrees? I'm
Uh,
going.
it
That's
did it did surprise me to hear LA Knight talking about the pitch black match and how Bray's leg was cramping and how they had to work around that and do what they could.
because
And like,
honestly, but no offense, but if Bo would have just landed on his spot, I think people would have gone. It would have been more 50-50 split of how that people viewed that match. I thought it was great. I thought it was good.
I enjoyed it. Yeah.
But because he missed the spot, they're like, "Oh, this is this is trash." It's like it wasn't trash. Coco Jones, Coco Jones. Let's go.
So people are starting to call it the Triple H era.
After Paul Heyman the Dutton speech, yeah, yeah.
I figured people would be calling it the Tribal Chief era, but I
No,
dig them calling it the Triple H era.
but even though he is the number one guy, it's all about Roman Reigns. So no. Like I said, especially after Paul Heyman made that gorgeous reference of the only one who could drive us out of chaos is Paul the. It's like I love that speech so much. Like that, like me and my dad was watching them. Like this might be the best Hall of Fame speech. I had to go back and watch, but nothing's coming to mind that could beat it. Honestly, nothing's coming to mind that could beat it.
How about the Crybaby era?
That's a suit choice, Corey. That's a powder blue suit. Oh,
Oh, all
Past that now.
right. How about the Rubber Chicken era? How about the Purple Titty era?
I'm gonna mute you. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's crazy. Purple Titty was almost 2 years ago. That is insane.
big surprise! Triple H sucking up the spotlight.
No. It's the 40th anniversary. We gotta hit it on a good note, which is a veteran coming back. I think if he didn't think he would pop a artery, like let him do a pedigree tonight or tomorrow during the
Hell no.
Yeah, I mean pedigree, not a full match, just a pedigree.
Nothing.
We know tomorrow chaos is going to ensue in that main event.
Stay away from the ring, Triple H.
You know what? I'll say this. There are talks of because the 40th. Can't forget it's the 40th. There are talks of are they going to redo what they did on the 30th and have Cena and two other people come out and like, no, 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 I don't want that, no. Because 30, it was Hogan, Austin, and The Rock. Like,
Right.
oh, the 40th. So we'll have Cena, The Rock, and someone like, no, no. I don't want that, no.
I mean, who would it be for the third? Like, I don't think Batista's available. Would you just bring out Randy Orton?
No, see right there, no. That's why I don't like this. I don't like the idea at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, so first match, we're going to do Rhea Ripley versus Becky.
Interesting.
I like it. If you're not last, you should be first.
Well, I mean, we know what's going to start tomorrow and finish tomorrow.
What do you think is going to tomorrow?
Seth is going to start the show and Cody's going to finish the show tomorrow.
You think? I
Yeah.
view Cody being in the middle to reheat up the crowd.
What?
Sorry. I think Seth and Drew should be right in the middle. I don't think it should be first. I don't think it'll be because it's going to be something. Drew's going to win. It's a matter of how he's going to win, and I don't think that should. I don't think that should be starting off the show.
Well, what do you think should be starting off the show then?
Logan Paul or AJ Styles and LA Knight.
It breaks my heart.
Oh no! That's the card that's the one you put in the middle to keep the show back up.
It breaks my heart because when she won the Royal Rumble, we were talking about her main eventing night one. But again, if you're not last, you're first. Io versus Becky. I mean, Io versus Bailey.
Have the women start both nights. I can see that. Yeah.
If tonight is any indication, it was already listed that they were going to start first. Tomorrow was listed to start first is Logan Paul's match. It's tomorrow's listed Logan Paul, AJ Styles, EO, the 6-man tag match, Drew and Steph, and then Cody and Roman.
Yeah. What's done is done. We can't change it. But I really feel like that Logan Paul match should be a ladder match. I know you can't do 2 ladder matches. Hey, Marley. But
you can. They're on different nights, but they're not doing that.
But yeah, I would like instead of it being 1-on-1 AJ versus Logan, put them in with the United States Championship and let it be a multi-man match. If that happened, I would feel differently about that opening tomorrow.
What the fuck is Becky wearing?
No! Stop letting people sting people to the ring when they have bad voices! Okay. Oh no, y'all, you gonna look me in my face and say the last 3 Seeing to the ring entrances was great.
No.
Thank
He
you.
does the chorus okay.
Who?
I said he does the chorus okay.
He did, and now it went up like one octave. I'm like, this goes back to the chorus.
It sounds like he's going through puberty.
Like it was steady. See right there, no.
You know, that's a big problem I have with bands, though. Oh, you sound fine on album, but like when anybody goes to watch you live, like, ugh.
The look in my eye took me out of it. Oh my god. It was so aggressive. Look at my That was so aggressive. Look at my
Is this the
Right,
band that
you're
does
getting
your
that
theme song?
performance. Say
Sammy,
what?
What?
Sammy, you go first. What are you going to say?
I was gonna say you get to perform in front of 100,000 people, and this is what you bring.
What were you going to say, ALW?
I just said, is this the band that does your theme song?
So I think so because, like we said, when he got to the first chorus was cool, and then something happened where the balls went back up the scrotum, and it wasn't weird. And he tried to get him back down. He tried to get him back down. Come on. Hey, Samantha. Just in the clip of her, she was on Let Me Hear Your Voice. And basically it's like a bunch of celebrity panelists, I guess, if someone can sing by just looking at them. And they were just on, they were like, she can't sing. She can't like she's too pretty. I'm like, oh, you don't even know. And then
Is Samantha the best ring announcer today?
today,
I don't know. I like
Not all time, but
I
right
like
now.
Justin Roberts.
I like the dude on AEW,
Yeah,
especially
Justin Roberts. Yeah.
I want to say Jake so bad. Okay, yeah, Justin Roberts, like especially Anarchy in Arena. You got you like the epic hit thing. Anarchy in the arena.
I loved the moment where in AEW when Bryan Danielson did the little tease of like grabbing his tie and just yeah. You remember that? You remember that time I choked you out and got myself fired? Oh, I'm not doing that this time. But I could if I wanted to.
And of
Pretty
course,
sure they wouldn't fire me this time.
of course, the whole Kenny Omega entrance when he
Yeah,
was
yeah, North Carolina.
yeah, North Carolina.
From North Carolina.
It's like so definitely.
Yeah, Justin Roberts is my favorite.
Ooh.
GN Moxley.
But the thing with Samantha is how she doesn't do it the same way every time, and like she personalizes it for different people too.
Oh,
And like
Her Chelsea Green is great.
Chelsea Green.
I also enjoy her Imperium.
Yeah.
Ludwig Kaiser.
Giovanni Vinci.
Like you can, I'll say this. You can definitely tell the difference. It's just like where's Samantha? They didn't do the thing. I don't like it.
Yeah. Like it's always a letdown when she's not the one there doing it.
Right?
It's like,
Especially
oh,
like you said with more so Chelsea Green. It's like, who just said Chelsea Green all basic? It's weird.
Who is it that they have on SmackDown?
I want to say the dude.
I don't know.
I don't even know the person's name.
Yeah.
You do a good job though. We're not good with names. Samantha's all over the place. That's why we know her more.
She gets paid 3 hours for work. You get paid for two. Like
It,
that is what it is.
and she's also dating the wrestler, so sometimes she gets into the storyline. It's all that good stuff. Boo. So I didn't think. I didn't think it was. I was tired this week. I ain't even gonna try to make an excuse. So you'll hear my picks at the beginning of each match. I believe this match, Rhea Ripley is winning.
I have all the men changing titles aside from Roman, and all the women retaining.
Really? More so the Roman thing. I'm so. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But I am very much so pissed of how Io and Bailey just got to the race, just got called to the wayside. Like it really does. Like, this could have been so good.
Well, I think we're getting a grudge match with Damage Control at Backlash in a month.
I mean, someone's got to do it, but I never liked that. Like, it's like,
See, I believe that Team Jade, Bianca, Naomi is winning,
Oh, definitely.
but Bailey will lose, and so that leads into the grudge match in a month of we won one match, we lost the other, we got to make up for it. Each side will have one.
And you saw how they separated them. Because it was Naomi helping Bailey out when she was getting beat up, and now she's not even part of the team. It was like, how did that happen? The storyline is Bailey, but we all split it up into two parts. Ooh! Toss off the top rope by Becky.
And so whoever gets the win at Backlash will then set forth on who's going to be challenging Io to take the title at the pay-per-view after Backlash.
Maybe. I mean, not maybe, probably. I was gonna say I feel some type of way when you win at WrestleMania, but you lose it a month afterwards. I get WrestleMania is a big moment, but I also want a decent title reign too. At least give me 2 months.
What do you mean? Who?
Whoever.
Well, anybody. Transitional champions is a conversation that should be had. I don't like it. I'm sorry, I don't like it.
Well, what I'm saying is that there is no transition. Like, she's going to hold the title for another 2 months before dropping it.
Oh. So yeah, okay. So transition is the wrong choice of words, but more so,
She'll have
why
held the title for like 9 months.
why do it a month afterwards? I guess is more so. It's like why not do it at WrestleMania? Why have to wait till after? Like why the month after Mania? What that make no dang sense.
Well, I mean, do you want all titles to change hands every WrestleMania? Because that's kind of weird too.
No. What I mean is, so like if you want to do it before Mania, fine. But I beat you on the biggest stage of them all, but then I lose next month. That don't sit right with me. That I was like that make no dang sense. You know? Like I was great on the biggest stage of them all, but next month I'm just tired. I stopped caring. Ooh, they dropped. And this match could have been hyped up better, but I don't blame WWE necessarily. I blame the stupid Liv Morgan crackheads allegedly that wanted to derail stuff. Y'all know that chick was not supposed to be on WrestleMania.
Uh,
We could have used them extra 2 weeks to have some more promos, or have Rhea do a match on Raw. Something to hype up this match.
I mean, isn't that all leading into the next pay-per-view, though?
Yeah.
Don't you like long-term storytelling? Like,
Not when it's before WrestleMania. Do that crap
I mean,
afterwards.
but then we have the situation like what we had with Vince, where it was WrestleMania Backlash, and it was a bunch of rematches from Mania the month before, because nothing was built up.
But so Backlash is what? It's in April or May. I'm looking it up real quick.
I would assume May, but it could be popping off at the end of April. Sometimes WWE pay-per-views are pretty close together.
I think it's May 2. Let me double check. And if it is in May, then yeah, you can start a new storyline the night after Mania. That's why the night after Mania is popular, because it means new storylines start then. When is the Backlash? Armbar, armbar, armbar. So yeah, May 4th. Yeah, that's plenty of time to start. 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks to build something up. Yeah, you can do it after.
Yeah, give somebody a nice 3-week push to then have them lose at Backlash. I'm down.
Yep.
makes sense to
That's
me.
a good spot for like a Ricochet.
And also, like, I feel like I'm hating, but I'm not. It's Liv. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I don't see it. Even when she was hot in 2022, I'm like, why? Why? Can someone literally tell me why?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
I think we need to stop there.
Oh,
It's too predictable. Damian Priest should be able to cash in his briefcase on one of these two too. Whoever wins this match.
but like, see, that's what. Now, when Becky, when they announced this match, because oh my god, I just forgot who won the Royal Rumble. Lord have mercy. For me, I thought it wasn't that obvious. It's me, especially at the press conference, and she was like, "I'm gonna make you my bottom." And so it's like, oh, and it's Becky. They could say, "Hey, let's dethrone Rhea." But as of right now, it's like, no, you have not given me any inkling that y'all could change this hand at all.
I honestly, I think they want Becky Lynch to be the greatest women's WWE wrestler of all time. That's what it feels like they're positioning her to be. And in order to do that, they got
see,
to have her win again.
see, I think that's Charlotte.
Well, I was gonna say by
Charlotte's
default.
not around.
By default. If Charlotte didn't get hurt so many times, it would definitely be Charlotte in the picture.
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately I think that she would be their first choice, but Becky's here and able to fill that spot and do it well. So, I mean, I like Rhea better for that spot myself. I think Rhea should be the face of the WWE Women's, but I think they like Becky in that spot. So,
Rhea is so
Oh,
damn good, and like she's so young too. Like, what is she? 26? Like,
yep,
she's got another decade in the company. Like, use
yeah.
her. Like, don't hold her back. Use her. Make her your star.
Yeah, I
Like
mean, my
sometimes you.
my only concern is just that we get a Roman Reigns situation where she has a title for 5 years. I mean, that I'm not interested in. So
I don't think that's possible with girls like Bianca and Jade. And
They
now
have.
we're going to be getting Julia too. So like,
so there's plenty of women that would make it impossible for Rhea to last that long, but fuck any of the decent men's wrestlers. We just let Roman hold the belt forever.
Like, yeah, freaking click off her cookies. Come on, cameraman, go turn around. Uh,
Is that
I,
what you're
I,
implying, that there's no decent men that are qualified to beat Roman? Because I would argue that's not true at all.
well, okay. Let's talk
I mean, he's.
whole pandemic era, 2020, 2023, and it was red hot bloodline. For me, there wasn't.
I
For me, there,
mean, we haven't gotten him one on one with AJ Styles. We haven't gotten him one on one with Bobby Lashley. We haven't gotten him one on one with Randy Orton, and he never had the uh, rematch with Bray Wyatt.
oh, I wanted that so. Oh God, stupid.
Roman came in, Roman took the title, and we never had him challenge Bray Wyatt.
Woo! No, the thing is, they were teasing it, and at the last minute, they took it away. Where
And put
like Alexa Bliss won her match, and Roman came out, hold the title, and she was looking at it like someone was invading her body with Bray. They got the title, and then another week, Bray Wyatt was Mr. Rogers. He's like, I want to play with you. That toy that's right on your
and
shoulder,
then
and it was like
and,
ah,
and then they drafted him to Raw.
like ah. Do you not do you not pay attention to? Are you not watching the product?
Yeah, it legitimately felt like the next pay per view was going to be Roman Reigns and Bray Wyatt, and then they drafted Bray to Raw. And it's like, well, what are you doing?
Fair.
And a sort of similar situation happened in a draft before that, where the Fiend was feuding with Seth Rollins, and it felt like the Fiend was going to win the title. And then they drafted him, and it's like, well, what are you doing? But then they had the match at the pay per view anyways, and he won and took the Universal title to SmackDown with him. So,
Uh, that was a
and
different
then
situation.
again,
I'll call it a different situation because after that Hell in a Cell, it was like, yeah, we need to cut our losses because this that match didn't do nothing for nobody.
but like it was so confusing because they drafted Brock Lesnar to SmackDown, and he was the champion.
Oh,
And they drafted Bray Wyatt, who was challenging the other champion. It's like, well, you can't, you're not going to have both titles on SmackDown. But then they brought Brock Lesnar from SmackDown over to Raw, and it's like, oh, okay. I didn't know y'all were going to do that.
yes, and that was more so when they went to Fox and Fox wanted Brock, and so that kind of changed their plan. Like Fox being real. Use your words. What's the word I want? I don't know.
Well, WWE gave them the decision. They were like, you can have Brock, but
Yeah,
if you're getting Brock, you're not going to have Bray. What do
but
you really want?
but Fox being prima donnas about the situation really caused some stuff to change. I'll say that.
WWE gave them the choice, and Fox chose wisely, in my opinion. They went with Bray in the Universal title.
Yeah, but it's more so it's like the whole we want something because Raw does the whole like they had too much control, in my opinion.
Like, if those were my two choices, I know exactly who I'd pick. Like, it seems like an easy choice to me.
Yeah. All right, this is starting to kick in the third gear, I think. What are we doing? Male sl- Oh!
All right.
Ah! Ah!
There you go.
Oh.
For the 1, 2, 3.
Huh.
How do you feel about Triple H saying Bray Wyatt was difficult to work with?
Well, more so not more so difficult, but more so he has so many ideas, and you had to contain the ideas to do one thing at a time. And like, so I don't like, and I like that better than the Vince of he was the Vince conversation of he was difficult to work with. No, he basically all negative Nancy's of he wants full control, and it's like no, that wasn't the full story. He was a creative person, and sometimes creative people need to get wrangled in. That was all. And I kind of
Well,
not like I'm not in a situation, so I can't say yeah or nay to either side. But
another thing is that Bray was a bit of a perfectionist.
yeah, and so I can kind of see how deadline wise, it's like Bray, the pay per views in a week. We gotta settle. We got to settle on a.
We,
We have to make a decision. We can't do it.
we can't change plans right now. We have to stick with what we're doing.
Exactly, and it's like I can get that, and it's more so communication. And it's like, hey, we know, we get it, but I promise
But
you, give us 2 months and we'll do the next thing. But we can't change anything now.
it's so sad with him and Randy Orton, though, of like
That was a hot mess.
on the mic, those two are great with each other. But like as soon as they have to go into the ring to wrestle, it's like, oh, you guys mess it up every time.
That was neither Bray or Randy Orton's fault. It really was like,
No,
why can you not tell us what the end goal is? How do you not have an end goal, bruh? Like,
like, oh, there's bugs in the ring. Alexa Bliss is on top of Randy. That's weird. Oh, Alexa Bliss betrayed Bray. Oh, the thing's on fire.
because you think that she could carry the gimmick better for whatever reason. Not a good reason, for whatever reason.
They tried to fake diesel her.
And I feel bad for her because what are you gonna do? You couldn't say no. Where would that get you? And you are doing your character right, even though it's not the lead. It's like I'm by myself. It's like a joke. It's like before Joaquin Phoenix became Joker. No, Joker should not have his own movies. It's Batman and the Joker.
I was thinking it's more like Mad Max Fury Road, and then you want to make a Furiosa movie, and it's like, but Max isn't in it. We want Max too.
Like if we had to choose, we want Bray. We don't want Alexa, so you can smoke her out.
Well, I mean, people want Alexa too. Like she's,
That's what I'm saying. If
I,
we had a choice for this gimmick and this experience, we want Bray. Let Alexa do something else. But if you want us to choose, it's Bray. Let's be very clear.
so like Alexa. I don't think she's the best, but she's probably the most popular.
Like I
Most
said, I
popular
think
what?
Like merch sales and stuff like that.
that creepy behind doll. I don't
You
know
think
what.
so? I don't know.
Yeah, I think she's top for the women.
Interesting.
Besides dads who have issues, what mom is buying that creep behind doll for their kids? I know it sold out. I know it did, but what was your thought process of the creep behind doll being my daughter's room? Like this is stupid. Let me
Um,
creep behind doll, babe. What the hell is this in my head? She likes. I don't care what the frick she like. Have you seen it? You know what? How about put this doll in your den when you watching football? And I want to know you gonna keep it in. You gonna keep it in your room for the next week, and let's see how you like it.
but so I think number two would probably be Becky Lynch for the man t-shirts.
Maybe. I'm trying like go like first things first. It's probably Charlotte, but I'm like, what merchandise would anyone buy from her? So yeah, it's probably Becky.
Um, I know that Bailey gets decent merch sales, but I don't know if I'd put her in the third spot. Like I think she's in the top five, but I don't think she's in the third spot. Who do you think, ALW?
I have no clue. I already don't think Alexa Bliss should be in the top spot. So if she is, I have no idea who sells what. I mean, I don't. First of all,
Ugh.
it seems like Alexa Bliss has been gone forever. She came back for like 2 weeks, like a year ago. It seems like, and now has been gone again forever. It feels like. Two, I mean, I guess her association with Bray Wyatt has gotten her over a lot, but I don't know. I mean, I would be really surprised if her name was at the top of that list. I'd like to see that list. If it is, it is, but I'd just be surprised if it's there. I mean, it would seem to me
Um,
that Bianca, it would seem to me that Bianca would be somewhere at the top of that list potentially of merch sellers. Bailey, Becky. I can't think of anything of Charlotte's that really stands out on its own. I mean, Asuka, maybe Io Sky. I mean, I don't know. It just depends. I mean, the Asian market is big, so I mean, potentially one of them could be in that top five spot somewhere. I mean, I don't know.
I was really going off of when she was there. I don't know what it is now since she's been gone so long.
Right, right. I mean, unfortunately, as much as I don't think many of us here like her or understand it, my guess is Liv Morgan's probably somewhere in the top of that pile as well, just because people seem to really like her for some reason. So,
Oh wow. Okay, so it's Rhea Ripley.
okay, so there you go.
She's number nine.
Who is?
She
Nine.
Rhea Ripley is number nine. She's the top woman on the list.
Interesting. There you go.
She's the only woman in the top 10.
Interesting.
Are y'all?
Number one, you got Cody Rhodes. Number two, you got Stone Cold. Number three, you have Roman Reigns. Number four, you have John Cena. Number five is LA Knight. Number six is the NWO. Number seven is generic WWE. Number eight is Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah.
Number
See,
nine is
that's
Rhea Ripley. And number 10 is the
this. That's it's. This is not a fair assessment, really, of who's hot and who's not. Obviously, because you have
Yeah.
Stone Cold, who fucking has had one appearance at WrestleMania in the last 10 years, and he's still in the number two spot. And the generic WWE shirt is at number 8. Like, okay, I mean, what are we really talking about here? Like, NWO's at number 6 still. Like, okay,
To
I don't know that that's a fair barometer of who's doing what. I mean,
DIY coming out at DX is stupid, and I love every single minute of it. I'm like, are y'all serious right now? You supposed to have more
oh,
sense than our truth. Are y'all
oh my
serious?
god, hilarious. We
One of
are
the
getting tag team ladder match.
one of the missed opportunities that I really did want to see. I did want to see Shawn Michaels and Triple H versus DIY. They were teasing on Twitter, and Triple H was more for it than Shawn. But I'm like, come on!
Yeah, you can't do that now. There's no way.
Like definitely not
Sean,
now, but
Sean
like
and Shawn and Triple H are way too past that point at this. I mean, they might. I mean, they might be willing to do it at some point, and it is what it is. But I don't want to see that. Like
definitely not now. But I'm thinking when they teased it, it was like 2017, 18. I'm like,
yeah, I
just
don't.
real quick.
There is something to be said for not wanting to see the guys that are your favorites in a
Mm-hmm.
situation where they're significantly less than what they once were, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to see Shawn Michaels when he can't move. Like that doesn't interest me at all. Like
So
because
I had to
his
deal
knees are too
with
bad. You know what I mean? Like
dogs barking. I missed what happened. You guys were talking about the entrance, DX, DIY,
Yes.
Awesome Truth, or R Truth. You guys were saying some stuff. What was going on?
she was just saying that she loved how DIY came in as DX. That it was
Oh, did they?
They
Oh,
foolish to
that's
put
awesome.
her for it. This should be a really good match. This has the potential to steal the show.
right. Like honestly, I might have would have flipped it. I would have had this might have maybe started it off and then have Becky versus Rhea. Cause you want something to hype it up. Oh, they're Creed and Apollo.
Right?
I said it wrong. They're they're Creed and Rocky.
We knew what you meant.
But some like troll people. It's like no. I'm like y'all no. Shut up. Is you correcting me really necessary? Is it?
Judgment Day. All right, who y'all got? Who'd you pick? Let's see. Who did I pick here? Let me see. I got Theory and Waller coming out of this.
What the freak do they?
Oh, that looks cool with the flames on the XL.
What is going on Damian Priest's head?
More so Finn Balor. Why bring this face mask back?
Where's Demon Finn Balor? We should have gotten Demon Finn Balor.
No. After last year, and the freaking Karen people didn't do it right. No, we need a break before we can come back and do it right.
I'm sorry, but these guys both look stupid at the moment.
It would have been better if they had. See, people don't think. If they had the Judgment Day roll on with the mask, that would have been better.
Coming out dressed up at like Nazgul, yeah. I would have liked them coming out dressed up like Nazgul.
I have no idea who Nazgul is.
Lord of the Rings, the Nine
Oh
Kings of
yeah.
Men.
Uh-huh.
Like you see his Judgment Day has and have a sword. That would have been cool. See, y'all don't be like have everyone come out because like where's I know Dom has a match, but yeah, have Dom and Rhea come out and they're all in the actual thing.
They got both sets of belts up there, huh? All right.
Let's see if everyone's prediction comes true.
I think two different teams are going to win.
That's what I was
I
saying.
just,
The belts get split up.
yeah.
What?
I don't know what the freak they're saying. I mean,
That's funny.
on the other side. All right, so everybody's already outside. Meet me outside.
Yep.
Meet me outside.
Everyone's going through the ladders.
He was a good boy.
Oh, this is the doggy. This is the doggy. This is the doggy. Oh, I just see a little fur ball. Hey, boo boo. Okay. So Team Douchebags first attempt, but they failed. Now everybody going up to the top. Finn's on Miz on the top. Miz on the top. Now everybody, it's like freaking ants. It's like
How dare you call Waller and Fury Team Douchebag?
it's Team Douchebag. They don't have a name. I gave it to them. It's Team
It,
Douchebag.
it's Team A Town Down Under.
Now,
That's their name. Team A Town Down Under.
well,
Well,
I
that's a
haven't heard
dumb
on
name.
SmackDown. It's Team Douchebag.
That's a
I don't
dumb
think
name.
I'll buy that shirt.
I hadn't heard that name either. I just seen Waller and Fury.
I love the story of NXT. I'm gonna get it wrong, so help me out. His name is Alex Wolf. He used to be part of Imperium.
Yeah, Alexander Wolf.
Alexander Wolf. He was. They're like they're talking about the ladder match for I want to say the North American, either North American title or the tag team titles, and they're like this great spot where everybody's on the ladders. What was it? What was the plan? He was like, there was no plan. We said we're gonna climb this ladder as fast as hell, and if either y'all match our speed or we're gonna be new champions. They're like, what? That's not a plan. That's not a
That's
plan.
funny.
Ooh.
I think this makes it almost a guarantee that these titles are split up. The chances of one team getting both sets of belts is almost impossible.
Big strong boy. Oh. Tyler Bate
Which
with
would
his tiny body.
which would you rather take? The big swing from Cesaro or the airplane spin from Tyler Bate?
I would take the airplane because I feel like with my head down, I would be less dizzy. Like if I'm in the, I can close my eyes and just try to block it out. Unlike
Yeah.
this Cesaro swing where like you're like out, you're just flying in the air with your hands up, just waiting for it to stop.
I really didn't like the Cesaro swing at first, but it's growing on me.
Woo! He done it. Tyler Bate doing moves off the top ladder.
Ladder,
Come on,
yep. Taking everybody out.
So I think it's obvious that they want R-Truth and okay, there he is, the president of Dookie. They want R-Truth and Miz to win one, but I think we all know they're good. We're splitting them up. DIY is the obvious choice, but I want my hey, be careful, bro.
All right.
I want my new Catch Republic win the other set.
As long as it's not Judgment Day winning one of the two, I'm happy. I'm just ready for something different.
Yeah.
Or let me rephrase that. I prefer Judgment Day or not. I would prefer not Judgment Day and not New Day. Even though I like New Day, I just feel like we've been there and done that already with them so much that I'd prefer to see somebody that hasn't either held the title or hasn't held it at least as much.
No, totally agree. I'm very surprised Imperium is not in this. What? R-Truth. I thought we were past this, baby. Aww.
R-Truth waiting for the tag. You don't have to wait for the tag.
It was hilarious at Royal Rumble. So he's like, let's try it one more time. After this, stop.
It's kind of the way I feel about him doing the John Cena stuff. Like, it was cool once or twice, but now every single time you wrestle, you do it. It's like, okay.
No, fool! Philadelphia. I need y'all to punch. I need y'all to punch all y'all selves in the face. No! Stop this now! Stop! Are y'all serious right now?
Teaming up on Judgment Day. That's DIY and Austin Crews facing off. Up, one go up and get one set, one go up and get the other set.
Let's do it. Y'all are taking too much time.
That's a fair compromise.
Yeah, you don't need both.
Right.
What you want? Like, there's so much traveling.
Your chances of winning both in this situation are pretty impossible. So let's make it right. You take one and I'll take one.
Now, what you call it? Logically, see.
Somebody's got one.
Bro!
Is that Grayson Waller?
Let's hear it. Yep, let's hear it for Team A Town Down Under.
Yeah!
Douchebag!
Woo!
What?
I picked them.
Congratulations, ALW.
Prediction, but I mean, what happens if another team gets the other title? We only picked one, but there's two sets of belts.
Samantha just announced that they are the official SmackDown Tag Team Champions, so they are officially splitting them up.
Nice. Which means they're not going to get the other belts.
Mate, what the?
Oh, now for all your trouble, Grayson Waller, now you get the ladder on the outside of the ring.
Really? Team douche
Grayson Waller.
So dumb.
Let's go, Austin Theory. Right. That makes me very happy.
That makes one of us. It was so abrupt. Like, was that supposed to happen? Like, what's supposed to happen?
Whoa, Gargano took out Finn Balor too with that.
Oh!
No, it's definitely one of those situations where they're splitting up the titles, so they get the first set kind of out of the way, and now it'll be prolonged to get the second set. Because it was like out of nowhere, right?
I think the abruptness, and this is what happens when you listen to too many wrestling podcasts, in my opinion. So we all thought the moment was going to be two teams on two different ladders bringing down the belts at the same time. So them doing it like that, it was just like, huh? Okay, fine. Like, like, that's how you wanted to do it, then fine. But like you said, if I'm team douchebags, I'm out. I'm already champion. I don't want to be champion of two shows.
Right.
That's too much work for me.
And I think, like I said, WWE I think wants to split the titles up now, so can't imagine that Waller and Theory would win the second set as well.
All right. New Day's in control.
It's looking like it might be New Day here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that either.
Yeah, I don't really either.
Ooh,
I mean, but of the
right.
of the group of the teams that are left, I guess Awesome Truth would be my choice. But Miz has been tag team champion a whole bunch too, so I mean, I don't know.
WrestleMania Night 1.
New Catch Republic, I guess, would be my.
They are
They'd
out.
be the choice to win that haven't had the belts and would be some fresh new blood. I mean,
They are. They are outside.
I
You
don't
see
really
outside.
want Judgment Day to retain these ones. New Day's had them too much. Oh shit! What did Kofi Kingston just
Kofi, what
do?
the hell? That was stupid.
Right?
Okay, that. All right. To do psychologically, he was like, let Xavier get the belts while I clear out the rest of the teams. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense.
Team Douchebag's gonna win both belts, dude. Let's go!
Hell
Let's
no.
go! Let's go! Let's go!
Y'all are so slow.
Let's go. A-Town Down. That's the worst name ever. Don't tell me that that's their name, Sammy. That's terrible.
I believe that's what Pat McAfee said during the pre-show. Pat McAfee, I believe, is the one who coined that.
Yeah, I'm not joining that bandwagon. That's terrible.
There's so many jokes, so we can't stay on air.
Eh,
I am unmuted. Is he okay?
right? Pete Dunne just got taken out.
No, it was probably Pete
Oh
Dunne.
no, Tyler Bate.
No,
Oh,
I
shit.
think. No, stop being stupid.
Oh. Ciampa just killed Tyler Bate. Holy shit!
But yeah, I think Johnny Gargano got the worst of that crap.
Here we go. Here we go. What's up?
Wait, you're ahead of us. You're ahead of us.
Yeah, you must be.
That was
Okay, I got R-Truth in the ring now alone. Yeah. With
I
Giannis.
got two. You afraid of spiders? Don't go up the ladder.
Okay.
That was hilarious. It was.
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
My neck hurts. It's.
Hey, who is that? What the hell? Hey,
JD,
JD McDonough.
stupid Madonna, jealous little butthole.
Big head. Taking out R-Truth and bringing Finn Balor in the ring, trying to get them all set up to get up and take those belts. Boo. I understand it's legal, but this is dumb. Oh, there's New Day to break it up.
Ooh. Is Gargano okay? Cause Lord have mercy, that my neck still hurt from that.
We haven't seen Gargano or Pete Dunne since that move.
He missed him! Oh my God! Stop!
Scrappy Doo through the second table.
Stop doing two tables. I've never seen. I'm honestly asking. When has two tables ever served the purpose it was supposed to serve? They're making the move safer.
Right? Oh. Damian Priest taking out Kofi.
Ooh, on the chair. Jeez.
Right? So the tallest guy in the match.
Why'd the ref grab Damian Priest's leg?
That's a good question. I haven't seen that yet, but yeah, why is he grabbing
I
this?
just saw it. He was just like, hey, give us a minute. Everybody down. You can't win just yet.
Uh-oh, here we go. Somebody up the ladder.
Yeah, they're probably like, hey, bro,
Miz?
everybody
Miz?
down.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Let Miz go. Okay.
Damien, you need the ladder.
Well, it said it was buckling. I think the handle was wobbly.
I know you're tall, but you can't reach those without a ladder, bro.
But yeah, the other ladder, it was like it was on 3 legs or something. Like the side was broken. Like I am still trying to cash in my briefcase.
There we go. Oh shit.
F you! Do it!
R-Truth?
Was that through a table or not?
No, he just dumped him to ringside, it looks like. Let's go. R-Truth?
Oh Lord.
Go get that belt. What are you wasting time for? Go!
Oh no. I guess he was trying to wait for Miz. Nah, Miz is cool.
Nobody's coming. It's him all alone.
Yeah, let's get it.
There we go. Awesome Truth.
Wait.
And
What is he doing? Oh.
Awesome Truth are the Raw Tag Team Champions, and Theory and Waller are the
Once
SmackDown
again.
Champions. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool.
Been a long time since they've been tag team champions.
And R-Truth got a win on WrestleMania.
Yeah.
People love a damn stuff. But douchebags won the other. Like really? Douchebags won the other titles? Really?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Uh.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water.
Aww. Bo. It's Bo. So Bo. Johnny, that was what you were trying to do, you idiot! You need a poison berry in a freaking table? What's wrong with you? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're
Did I miss something?
no. It was a cheer, and now they're doing a commercial for liquor. Yes. Whiskey, vodka. Okay. All right, so WrestleMania so far. We're 2 matches down there. You know, it was all right.
It's crazy to think that we're only ever going to get half of the Bray Wyatt story. Because, like, he was just hitting his prime. Like, 36.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, we had another decade with him, maybe more, and we'll never get that.
Occupant say.
Like, there's no telling what other ideas he had that we'll never see, and what ideas he could have came up with that.
I would just love how what the Howdy Doody story was supposed to be. Like in its truest form, because I feel like they were rushing it. They're like, all right, Bray, everybody's getting restless. We got to speed it up. It's like, no, we don't have to speed it up.
But were we going to get uh Bray Wyatt versus Uncle Howdy at Mania last year?
I have no idea.
If I had to think how I was like, I'm gonna go with the Bray storyline, the Bray timeline, not WE timeline. The last thing was Uncle Howdy attacked the person, but it wasn't Bray. We were supposed to get the Bray 6. So maybe, even though there is no indication, I want to say it was supposed to be a tag team match. Just because in my mind, I'm like Judgment Day, and someone's gonna turn and join the the Braid 6 family. So some kind of tag team match if I had to guess.
So, as mentioned before, the order in which they have it online is the order they're going in. So the order I mentioned for tomorrow probably gonna be the same order they're going in.
Cool.
Oh, I just remembered he was supposed to work with Bobby Lashley. That's what it was.
But he got sick. Yeah.
And Bobby Lashley ended up winning the Andre the Giant Battle Royale instead.
Well, not like that wasn't set in stone because it was supposed to be Bobby versus Lashley a third time, but
Wait, what?
hey, let me correct myself. Lashley versus Brock for the third time, but Brock.
Wouldn't that be the fourth?
It was no DQ. It was probably the last match in their feud, but Brock didn't want to lose to Lashley, so they had to make up some stuff. So we're not really even sure if that was supposed to have set in stone that match was supposed to be Bobby versus Bray. All right, what's up next is Latinos versus Latinos. LWO versus LWO. What?
Another perfect example of WWE and their desire to make sure that ethnicities stick with ethnicities.
Now I will say this, and it caught me so off guard, and it's one of them things where it's like I wish we had 2 weeks of it. SmackDown when they were doing Zelina versus Elektra, I didn't see it coming. And Friday, actually, I'm like, yes, they're finally back together. Yes, bump this. No offense to LWO, we all wanted Zelina and Andrade back together. She gave him the biggest hug. I'm like, wait, hold up, Charlotte in the back. But yes, this is what we wanted.
Honestly,
yep, go.
I was just saying, and honestly, I mean, it is what it is, but Dominic feels more natural with LWO Legato than he does with Judgment Day. That's a terrible thing to say because, again, it's supporting more of that kind of cliche and sticking people of the same ethnicity together, but he just feels like he belongs more either with LWO or Legato than he does with Judgment Day.
Yeah, I kind of see it. Well,
I mean, it doesn't have to be his only storyline, But the meat on the bone for Dominic is still the stuff with Ray. It just is, and his dad, and that's as long as his dad's there wrestling. There's always meat on that bone for those two, and Ray is obviously in the middle of this LWO Legado story. So
Like, I don't disagree with you, but I do think that them not doing jack squat with Ray and Dom until 3 weeks ago, it was like, hey, what the freak? Are we serious? Like, you just gonna take us, you just gonna hit us out of nowhere with this? You do
right.
this again? What are we doing?
So now the Judgment Day lost the tag team titles. I guess Rhea did retain, so they still have one title. Uh, Judgment Day long to stay together? Or you think they're breaking up?
I think what you call it? 1 minute here. Orgasmo. There we go. I do think that the end is near. I don't think it's tomorrow though. I think it's maybe a month or two. But I don't see everyone I don't see them all disbanding. I just see one of them leaving.
Interesting.
I think they're going to wait until Damien cashes in the briefcase to see what the future will be.
At this point, I don't believe he's ever cashing it in.
He has until July, and honestly, let's see what I have a feeling tomorrow will bring forth fruit.
The real question is, do you even care at this point?
I care a little bit. Cause for me, I like Damian Priest. That's why
I do too. I like him too. I just feel like it's been so long since the Ladder in the Bank, or since the Money in the Bank ladder match since he won the briefcase, that it just cools it down so much. It's like the first month or so you care. The first couple times he comes out with it, and it's like, okay, he's gonna do it. He doesn't. It doesn't happen. And it's like, okay, now we've done this 5-6 times. Now it's been 9 months, 10 months. It's like, come on already, like.
Oh no,
what are we doing?
They don't have to reheat it up. They don't have to reheat him going for the championship up again.
If you're gonna do this and you're gonna wait, I just rather you just take the John Cena route and say, I'm calling my shot. I want my shot at WrestleMania, and just do it and be done with it.
Perfect spot for the Aguas Frescas.
Now, what I was gonna say, I think that kind of threw people off because it used to be the Money in the Bank match was at Mania, and then you had till next Mania to cash it in. But now because it's in July, it kind of threw people off just a little bit.
I think the longest anybody's ever waited was the day after the Raw after Mania. I think that's the longest anybody's held the Money in the Bank for.
I can't, yeah, because I think, and I think that was Carmella.
The one I was thinking is like Dolph Ziggler.
And it was unsuccessful, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
No, Dolph Ziggler was successful, and Carmella. I think Carmella was longer because she was on SmackDown. She cashed it in on Charlotte. Right after that stupid behind match, they let Charlotte beat Asuka.
Stupid.
And try to make up. Well, here, we're gonna let Carmella win. That's stupid. Her. Oh, I like Ray's mask. Okay, I see it. Is there a possibility that Carlito's hurt? Cause I feel as though they're when they announced it was gonna be Ray versus Dragon Lee, and they're like, no, you have Carlito behind you. What are we doing? And I felt like they're like, oh, we want Carlito, y'all don't want Dragon Lee, so we're just gonna put Andrade. And they're like, no, y'all clear your ears. Y'all not listening. But like, is it possible that he's hurt? That's why he's not in the match.
It's possible, I suppose.
Like
But yeah, no, just insert Mexican wrestler here. The next Mexican wrestler is here,
they all have a history together, big or small.
Well,
right? I mean,
Carlito isn't Mexican though.
no, you're right. But okay, so insert Latino wrestler here. How's that?
Okay.
This is true. He is not Mexican. That is correct.
Hispanic also works.
It does. Here we go. Ray
Boo!
and Dom.
Oh, boo! Oh, that's so racist. Why I go Fresca the freaking promo for this doggone match? Oh, yeah, ain't right.
Oh, you just
so
got to that?
I
that's
heard you.
racist. So that's racist, but putting everybody from the same races together
Why
to fight
can't
each
it be
other in
why can't-
essentially race wars isn't racist.
It's not a race war when it's the same race. Number one. Number two.
Yeah, but don't tell
Is
me
it
they
not?
haven't pitted plenty
Is
of
it?
white or Mexican factions off against black factions or vice versa. Like,
Number two, we're all sometimes all friends fight. But number three, yes, it's out. But yes, and I didn't hear. I heard you what you said, Sammy, but I didn't put two and two together. Agua fresca, really? Not Ruffles, not Lay's, not Cheerios. No, agua fresca for the LWO fight. Ooh, are y'all okay? What was that? How do you describe that?
But to be fair, they probably love it.
A what?
I said to be fair, they probably love it though.
If they truly don't have a problem with it, then I will let it go. I don't think that they asked what brand y'all wanna advertise, and they said agua fresca from Minute Maid.
Like,
From Minute Maid, the basic American company, Minute Maid.
I'm just thinking like if you got like I don't know, let's say you got two white dudes in a match, like why not do the advertisement for Hellman's there?
No, no.
I can't hear you, ALW.
Yeah, you're not saying that AOW. Let that happen. Let two white dudes fight and it's a thing for mayonnaise. I'm so serious. It's gonna be so many jokes popped off. I'm so serious.
Right?
But
Like,
that would be funny for my benefit.
Oh, to let it be known, the predictions that were sent out, they changed the match order on what days and which things go. But all the points still count. All the things still count. It just would be out of order what the days that they were originally set. That's it. That's all. Have a great day.
Shit.
this Hell in the Cell match is brought to you by Hellman's Mayonnaise.
I'm gonna punch you in your face. It's gonna be a hell of a cell match. Sriracha mayonnaise at least, please. I'm trying to wait. I gotta pee.
I mean, but it's got Hell in the name though.
No, 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 no. Oof. Ooh. Boo. Interesting. Stop it!
Try to take Ray's mask off.
Stop!
I just remembered one of the wildest things I've said on the podcast.
Which was what?
What I said when I learned that Big E was Jamaican.
I remember that one. Put it.
I said, I guess that's why all those single middle-aged white women go there for vacation.
Mm.
Didn't realize he was Jamaican.
Mm.
That's the word.
I mean, if that's what they grow there, like,
Wait, oh, that's wild. That's where they grow there. What the?
oh, I'm saying Big E's, a specimen of a man. How else
Listen,
can I phrase this?
the
Stop!
thoughts and
Stop it!
opinions
You
of
stop!
those on Workhorse Wrestling Network do not reflect the company. Everything that Savvy might have insinuated doesn't mean it is. Okay?
Y'all can't
Thank
tell me middle-aged white women don't like Big E.
Number one, he's not Jamaican.
He's a black man. Savvy, stop while you're ahead.
Please.
You just keep digging a hole deeper and deeper and deeper.
I'll reach China eventually.
Listen, Biggie is just as Jamaican as Kofi Kingston. Also, stat time. R-Truth just won his first match at WrestleMania, but Roman Reigns ties Hulk Hogan with the most WrestleMania main event this weekend.
Yep.
I like that stat. That says, oh, we're going to give it to Cody, but we couldn't beat the Hulk
Don't
Hogan.
hate. Don't hate. You know how Cody is doing good? Because I remember when my boy was on social media talking about how he had to pay expensive for that bus and how he had to get it wrapped. And now the new rapping has the new whiskey brand he has on there.
So what happened? Cause I heard his boat catch on fire. What?
The old bus did catch on fire, and so he got a new bus and he got it wrapped because if you all don't remember, Brandy had a show where she was going around testing liquors and getting companies shine, and they end up getting a partnership and a deal with the whiskey brand. So that's the whiskey brand you see on his bus now. Also, Brandy is a very good businesswoman. She has a Pilates studio that is booming and is huge.
Ooh, okay, catch each other. Make sure everyone is ready.
I'm confused as to how Kofi is as Jamaican as Big E, though.
Because neither of them are Jamaican.
His parents were from Jamaica.
His what?
So, like, is Rey Mysterio not considered Mexican because he was born in California? Like
no. Big E's heritage is not Jamaican.
his parents immigrated from Jamaica.
No, like, oh, one moment here.
Sammy, I would like to clarify this by using my own personal example. Most people don't know my dad is Indian, and white and black. Okay, I don't walk around and just say
Mhm.
I'm a full blown Indian. Okay, I am a black woman. Okay, that's how they identify themselves as black men. We don't call them Jamaican.
Wait, hold up. Who are these big two dudes with the?
I was just gonna say, who are these two guys
Freaking
in the
Frank.
mask? Andrade and Ray get the win. LWO with the win.
But who are these fools?
Yeah, I don't know who these two.
They look chunky.
They're huge.
Oh, okay.
You're ahead. You're ahead. Shush.
Oh shit!
Philly, 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 Philly.
All right then. All right. Huh?
Zelina Vega giving that a high five.
Oh my god, I do love him. Oh my god, I'm like, these are not. No offense, these are not Latinos. These are not.
Holy shit!
Joaquin.
Right? That jump was fucking amazing.
Oh god, you they re-show Kelsey get. I'm like, y'all. I don't think y'all stop. Y'all are doing it too forcefully. I felt like you didn't do it right. I love Kelsey. I love Kelsey though. You know who other dude is, but I know Kelsey. Yeah, live your best life, Kelsey. Put your shirt back on. That's not living your. Stop! Why you keep one feet naked in the cold? And there is no top on that dome.
No, there's not. That's funny.
See, see, ALW. They heard you. They put some mayonnaise in the freaking match. Are you happy now?
No, I don't think we need more white people in the matches. I'm just saying. I'm definitely not advocating more white people on TV. That I'm not doing. There's already plenty of that. Am I all alone? Can you all hear me? Street Profits commercial or segment, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's an actual segment, it looks like. No, it's a Snickers commercial. Corey Graves, Pat McAfee, Michael Cole, we are back. Oh, oh shit, we're getting Jimmy and Jay next? Holy smokes. San Francisco!
All right.
This is the match I've been most looking forward to at WrestleMania this year. Jimmy versus Jey Uso. Brother versus brother. My only concern is that we're going to get too many shenanigans and it's going to end up fucking up the match. Rikishi! It's video package time leading up to Jay and Jimmy getting their whole origin story here. Who'd you pick, Sammy, Jimmy, or Jay?
I don't remember, but I think I might have went with Jimmy.
I picked Jimmy as well. You think one's better than the other?
No, I do not. I mean, the 2K24 ratings would beg to differ, but
Is Jay rated higher than Jimmy or vice versa?
Jay is rated in the 90s. He's like top 20.
Well, he is main event Jey Uso. Who'd you pick, Anika? Or who are you picking, Anika, to win this match? Jimmy or Jay?
So Naomi has a match, so no one's gonna help Jimmy, I don't think. So I'm going with Jay.
You think it's more likely that Jay has help than Jimmy? You don't think any from the bloodline is going to help Jimmy?
So I think, well, solo, no. This is on a one-on-one match. I think Jay should win.
Oh, Lil Wayne. Lil Weezy.
Ooh.
Is he actually doing the Uso song, or is he just doing a song?
That's his song.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
I
there's
thought maybe
Paul.
he was doing an Uso entrance song, but
Yeah. Oh look, please, 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 please. Everyone, calm down. Everyone, be cool.
Uh, Jay Uso and Lil Wayne. Yeet. Yeet.
I know, Lil Wayne. It's too cold for this. You rubbed his hands like it was cold.
Ooh.
Uh,
I didn't need to see the top of Lil Wayne's head.
The what? Oh, it's not as worse as John Cena. So I'll let out loud.
the crowd is definitely hyped up for this match.
All right, I hope they do better with these entrances because I don't feel anything memorable just yet.
Nope, nothing so far. Nothing so far.
Ew. Ew.
DIY.
That
Oh
was
yeah,
funny, but I don't. You can see I forgot it as soon as I forgot until you said it. So that just
right,
tells you how impactful it was.
right.
Oh my! No, stop showing the London people because either the feed is lagging or they're off beat. Stop it.
That's funny.
You will never know. Oh, Jimmy don't got no rapper with him. Oh,
Nope. And he's all alone. No Solo. No Paul Heyman. No nobody.
that's what I figured.
I did not.
Really, you thought he was gonna have some trouble this in him with him?
At least somebody. I mean, at least Paul or at least Solo. Obviously, Roman's not coming to ringside.
Shit.
I mean, I would have popped if Jimmy would have came out with 50 Cent.
Oh,
Oh,
Jay
that's
wasted no time over the top rope, taking out Jimmy to start this thing off.
I don't know if any other rapper has beef with Lil Wayne, but
like you don't have to have beef, but just someone opposite to be in his corner.
so you had been fine with somebody who's cool with Lil Wayne in the opposite corner.
The bell finally rings and the match is underway.
Sure, I don't get into it, unless it's a very blatant beef. I don't get into it. I was like I was surprised when what's his name? Wait for it. Sorry, freeze. Kendrick went after J. Cole. I'm like, wait, hold on. I thought y'all was cool. What are
Oh,
we
They
recently?
doing?
they oh yeah, they were cool. Like that, you know.
Well, I guess
J.
they're not.
Cole basically brought Kendrick in.
But I guess not anymore. Like
Not
what?
anymore. Oh. But I heard J. Cole's diss track and it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good.
Dre is in control at the moment.
Both of them. Both Jey Uso and J. Cole. Let's see what Kendrick and Jimmy do.
Uh,
Ooh, Is he okay? I don't think he did that right.
Uh,
Oh God, Jerry, that's the question. You good? You straight? You straight?
Jimmy in control now. With the hip attacks on Jay in the corner.
I'll say this again. When we listen to podcasts and they don't do what podcasts they do, why wasn't Rikishi the freaking referee in this match? Like,
Uh,
what are we doing?
The thing about wrestling your brother, you can hit a little harder, and you know your brother will forgive you.
hopefully.
We'll see. Oh,
Right?
This match is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
I see Prime in this ring. Where do you see Duke? Oh, never mind. So every match is gonna be freaking advertised by freaking advertised. Lord. Dude, right? Cause your brother ain't shit.
Oh, big super kick from Jimmy. Another one. Jimmy stalking Jay, a third super kick in a row. Jay is out in the middle of the ring.
No, you're supposed to do it, Philadelphia.
Jimmy wasting way too much time trying to get to that top rope.
Who's got the best tattoo?
Hmm. Like I haven't really paid attention to Jimmy's because I don't know. I think so. I know what Jay's tattoo in the heritage is. Jimmy, get up. Let me see.
You also
Symmetric,
got Dwayne and Roman.
Oh, it's Dwayne.
symmetrically,
Dwayne,
I like the two, both pecs being done on Jay better than just the one on Jimmy. Just from a symmetrical standpoint, it looks better. But
but Jay's also got the palm trees underneath his ribs too.
mm,
So that kind of ruins the symmetry there.
More so, if you're gonna have tattoos, I need to have a six pack so neither of them win. No offense.
oh shit, you can't have tattoos and not have a six pack. Damn.
I mean, you want to show your stomach. If you'll be a wrestler and have tattoos and show your stomach, yeah, I need to have a six pack.
Damn.
Can you name me a Samoan with a six pack?
Okay, not a six pack. The Rock. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. 4 pack. Give me a 4 pack. Kind of like 6 pack is too extreme. 4 pack is flat and defined. Can I get flat and defined? But yeah,
That's rough.
out of the 4 of them, The Rock.
So Otis can't be shirtless and have tattoos. That's brutal.
Would I think Otis would look good? No.
That's messed up, Nika.
Okay, let me be more specific. The tattoos that Jimmy and Jay are wearing, no. He had one sleeve, yes, but yeah, the tattoos that Jimmy and Jay, no, no.
You don't think good old white boy redhead Otis would look good with some Samoan tribal tattoos? Come on now.
Hell no.
Now, I'm all for Joe getting some tattoos if he feels like it. I think Joe would pull that shit off.
But Joe don't have a gut though. It's more of a cave. It's very solid.
More of a keg.
Like y'all can't kick each other in the same time.
Oh, another super kick from Jade and Jimmy. Back and forth. Both have served each other with lots of super kicks.
You said that, and it reminded me of Buddy versus Malachi.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
They had both kicked each other at the same time, and I loved that spot.
Uh,
Was it a front kick or super kick? I think a front kick is better. But super kick it don't make because super
I
kick on the
I think
side.
it was roundhouses. So like
That's interesting.
sort of side,
I
I'm
gotta
very
see.
but they weren't like back kicks like the super kick is. They were like side kicks.
Yeah, I still gotta see that.
I'm very surprised this has
I,
been
I
such a
mean, it
clean match.
was at TLC 2019.
I'll look for it. What you say, LW?
I said I'm very surprised it's been such a clean match. I figured we'd get some involvement from the
Shenanigans.
bloodline by this point. And Jimmy asking Jay to stop, and Jay showing some remorse.
Really, Jay?
Don't get sucked in, Jay's playing possum. Trying to bring him back to the bloodline.
This man is sorry.
Jimmy pleading with Jay with his hand out. Jimmy begging for forgiveness is what my captions on my TV says.
Forgiveness after the spanking. Let's go.
Oh, Jay up in his brother. I don't trust Jimmy. Don't trust Jimmy.
Uppercut, nigga. Sorry.
Allegedly.
Oh, well,
We called it. I told you don't trust him. There, Jimmy just turned on him right there. Now Jimmy up to the top. Splash.
no, not this way.
One,
Not this way.
two. And Jay kicks out at 2 3/4. 2.99.
Lord have mercy, not that way.
You're not gonna get him twice with that one.
Fool me once.
Well, actually, fool you twice. That's the same crap that Roman did 2020 in the freaking I Quit match.
Right?
Idiot. Like, I know every match can be a no disqualification, but I would have rather had just had some tables, ladders, and chairs. Okay, you call that a spirit. I don't sound that's all.
Did you say you would have rather had ladders in this match?
I would have had tables, ladders. I would have had to have a no disqualification feel to it. Yeah.
Interesting. Not the one I picked, but okay. Jay Uso with the clean win. Main event Jay Uso with the big victory.
Ah, ah, ah.
I picked Jimmy, but only because I thought for sure we were going to get some sort of bloodline involvement, and we didn't. So, and I know for sure we weren't going to get any bloodline involvement. I would have probably gone with Jay because Jay's been hotter.
Jimmy ain't that important that have bloodline come down and help.
Right? I guess not. Apparently not. You can go take the L alone.
All right, can we all agree that we don't need another brother to brother match? Cause no offense, these haven't been that good.
No.
Every 15 years, yes, yes, every 15 years, let's get it.
I was
No.
I was very excited for this match, and it was a little underwhelming. I mean, it was fine. It wasn't bad. It just didn't quite meet my expectations that I had in my head for that match. But
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't it better than Hardy versus Hardy?
Good boy, you know that was
no.
good.
I mean, it wasn't as good as Hart versus Hart.
What are you doing? Have not seen Heart versus Heart. So I can't say yay or nay. Can y'all please tell me
Why
after
why
this
did we get
WrestleMania they stopped using the freaking freaking weekend songs? Like,
why is the weekend look all crazy?
cause he's crazy and he on drugs.
He looks like he's all gray and old in that picture. Like,
It's like the weekend
what
is
the fuck?
not WrestleMania music. What are
Uh,
we doing?
Selena Gomez must have really did a number on him.
uh,
All right, what's up next? Ooh, I thought this was day two. Okay,
all right, let's get it.
let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
So does this mean? Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah.
It almost feels like Jimmy and Jay never quite got into second or third gear. It's like the whole thing was kind of in first gear.
Like,
It never really got going per se. Like, I don't know.
well, that and if I'm being honest, I don't think I have liked a solo J match as much as I like a
Since
Uso tag
since
team
since
match.
his match with Roman, other than his match with Roman,
Other than this match with Roman, and that was more so storytelling than physicality. So
that's a bit of
yeah,
a hot take.
I'm trying to think. Even him versus Gunther, I think was I.
Yeah, no, I mean this just didn't come off as good as I was hoping it was going to. This, like I said before, this was the match I was most excited for this weekend, Jimmy versus Jay, and I was a little underwhelming. It definitely didn't meet my expectations, but it wasn't bad. It just wasn't what I was hoping.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes you gotta realize what your limitations are in the ring, and sometimes you just need to bring a chair and a
Yeah.
lap and a table. We're in Philadelphia, yes.
So Jade gets her first in-ring work at WrestleMania.
Right? It's in a triple threat, so it's fine. But yeah, let's wow, yeah.
I don't know. It seems a little like contradictory. So you sign her. She's a free agent. You sign her away from AEW. You kind of put her away a little bit, make her train, make her warm up, make her get ready. You don't want to expose her. You don't want to put her out because she needs a little more work. But then when you do put her out, you put her out on WrestleMania for her first like time out. Like
Hey,
really? So
hey,
does she need work or does she not? Is she WrestleMania worthy or is she not? Like which is it? Like now she's WrestleMania worthy because I've given her a little bit of work. We don't even know that. We haven't seen her since
now
AEW wrestles. So like what the fuck?
I would agree with you if this wasn't a triple what do you call this? A trios tag team match. If this was
Right.
one on
If it
one,
was a singles match, yeah.
be like, oh wait, hold up, time out, everyone, calm down. Let's take a beat. But she's in there with Bianca and Naomi, and then with Asuka and Kyrie.
Yeah.
So this shouldn't suck. This shouldn't suck.
No, I have no reason to think it will suck. In fact, I think it should be really good. It's interesting to see the way that they're doing this with Jade.
And like going back to how people should develop and come up on their big roster run, for me in my house, I think what they did with Jade has been the right move. I do. They're going no announcement. He's going to the freaking thing.
In the past, both Bianca and Jade at pay-per-views have had very elaborate entrances. So I'm interested to see what Naomi, Jade, and Bianca bring for an entrance together.
Okay, okay, Japanese ladies, let's go. Oh Lord.
Does Dakota Kai feel awkward with
Yes,
them?
I don't like Dakota Kai with them. I'm not a big fan. I For me personally, I don't really see Dakota Kai as like a main event top tier A+ wrestler, and so she feels out of place with this whole group in general. Like Bailey fits much better, even though I didn't like Bailey as a heel. She is a top tier A+ wrestler. You know what I'm saying? And whereas Dakota Kai just doesn't. I don't know. One of these things is not like the other, right?
I don't think it's that off base. Like you said, her with just Kyrie and Asuka is new. Like
Yeah.
you put all four, like well, all five of them together, it's definitely, Lord have mercy. Asuka's face. But what, baby? I know you're supposed to be scary, but sweet Lord,
Uh, you don't like it?
I'm trying to. It looks like a Joker. I'm still. It's still pending on if I like it or not.
50 degrees out there at the arena, which must be nice for them because it's normally hot. They're so hot working in the ring, right? Running
I
around and
mean,
shit. So it's nice to have a cool temperature.
the clown looking makeup is the classic Kana though.
And I do know that. That's why I'm still like I'm not 100% against it. I'm still feeling it out. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it, girl. Ooh, what are we doing here?
The arena's gone dark. The ramp is lit up with some runway lights. Oh, all three of them at the top of the ramp. What are they dressed like? It's hard to tell. Are
I
they
see
coming down on what the fuck is that?
it's a big behind platform. I
Yeah,
see
it
a
sure is.
braid. I see some shingles. Your Beyonce hat.
Okay, there's. Whoa. Holy smokes.
Yes, yes,
J-
haircut.
I
Let's
was gonna say Jade
go.
has a new haircut. Holy shit.
I love it.
Jade has a new little look to her. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Naomi with the sombrero and Bianca looking amazing as well.
I like this. Some futuristic, like Desperados looking thing. I like it.
On Bianca, yeah. Yep. I'm not sure that they all. It feels like they're all a little disconnected a little bit. Like they each are kind of doing their own little costume thing. Like they don't quite blend together per se. But I like them all individually.
It goes together. The only one is Jada's a little more silver than gold. I need her a little more gold, but it might be the lights. But I like it
Yeah, I
though.
mean the colors go together. Yeah, you're right. Other than Jade Silver, I do like
Okay,
Jade's new haircut though.
As the hood aficionado, I want to let you know these are all Beyonce inspired. If you don't remember her
what
Renaissance tour,
Okay.
yes, and the hat is even the hat Beyonce had.
what I
Okay.
say? What I say?
Anika did say that. That is true.
Yeah. So that and Beyonce, Naomi got an outfit like her. The cape is like what she had, and like the futuristic silver she had for the her Renaissance tour.
Well, there you go. There's the connection then.
Okay, and
That's why she came out dressed as cowgirls on Friday.
and that's why you need proper lighting. Bianca's capelet is silver. That pulls everyone together. That's why you need
Right.
proper lighting.
Have you all listened to Beyonce's new album?
Nope.
Yes, and I'm addicted to it because it has my one of my favorite black country artists, Adele. I can't stop singing Buckle Bunny, like from the moment I've heard it.
Buckle Bunny.
Yes. I think she got a song called SU 150. I listen to all of that. Addicted to it.
Side
That's
note:
funny.
Oscar and Kyrie are y'all can't be dancing to the freaking song of your opponent.
I mean, you can't deny the greatness. I mean, you can't deny it.
Yes, you can. You don't have to tell everyone you like it.
Naomi with the kip up after taking out both Kyrie and Oscar. This match
I
should be
just
a lot
wanted
of
to
fun.
say, as a fun black girl, it was great to see them coming down. It was even amazing to see Naomi, give a little twerk going side down the ramp. She was getting it. She was getting it. I was like,
Did they do enough? Was their entrance enough for y'all? Because they've come a
yeah.
little bit more elaborate in the past.
For me, it was enough. Yes.
You know what it is? They're supposed to also the Beyonce thing, but it's more like if you listen to the interests of each one of them, it's like a video game. And it was like when Jay did the ha 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 ha, and then Naomi was like, when they do the video game entrance. I thought that was cool. I was like, because when it first came out, it was like, you know how like Batman comes to save the day, you see the shadow of them, and they just like, and
I
Bianca
love
just whipping
that.
her hair, just whipping her hair. I was like, yeah.
It was like I said, it was like some superhero desperado futuristic like something. I'm definitely gonna watch it again, but I did like it.
Kyrie's
But
hair is
it's on
insane.
point because if you remember, the HBCU dance was during the time that
Right.
Beyonce did the Super Bowl and did with the formation, and she did the dance. So Bianca is always coming up with something that is so relevant. I just want to know what happened to Oscar and them hair.
Like
She's supposed
so
to dress around like that the whole time.
now, see, without her makeup, the haircut on Oscar is dope. You got to watch the YouTube channel. It does look dope, but the makeup throw me off just a little bit. I am go for it. But it is war paint. It's not makeup, so I guess I have to take it.
Its detail is good. I also like that somebody asked her in her comments on her TikTok, like, so who paints your face? Somebody paints your face. And she did a lapse time of her sitting there and just drawing her face. And I was like,
Oh,
that's tight. That you do this you're on your own.
Come on, Nay.
Naomi taking out the 2 members of Damage Control ringside.
Listen, double jawbreaker.
Right?
Come on, boo
Na-
boo.
Naomi and Asuka in the ring. I can't wait to see Jade in the ring. I'm so curious to see if she's actually better.
Hey,
If they held her out all this time and we still get the same Jade we had in AEW,
I think my two sisters gonna let their sister go out and look bad like that. I think they've been helping her a little bit too.
but right now Bianca's killing it. Let's go.
right?
Because
Skip up
Bianca,
by Bianca.
Bianca said in that interview, she said, I went from being one of a couple of black women to being the only one. And I'm so glad that there are other black women here. They're like, I think she would not let sis go out bad looking like this.
Right, facts.
I do find it interesting that Jade's the only person that hasn't been in the ring yet.
Well, that's the hot tag. Look at me, the hot tag.
Oh, Bianca showing her strength. Dumping Kyrie on top of Asuka. Oh. Bianca with a moonsault on all the Damage Control, the triple
Let's
pin.
go.
All 3 kicked out. Jade waiting for the tag. Here comes Bianca to make the tag. Oh. Nope, not yet. Dakota Kai pulls
Get off my hair.
Bianca by her hair under the ropes and stomped her. Now Bianca's in the Damage Control corner. Kyrie's hair is fucking.
It's
Stop doing too much.
It's hella frizzy. It's hella frizzy.
Nah,
it's
it's the fact that they just sit on the side like that.
ooh,
And
It looked like she put her finger in a light socket.
she used about 20 packs of hair on that.
it is 80s punk rock. Don't do that.
That's funny.
Listen, you know that's not her hair.
One more but two. Well, hey. It wasn't like that, but I untwisted my braids real quick, and it was a cute frizzy. It was a cute frizzy. It went to the side, tilted up, but it was a cute frizzy though.
Let's
Uh,
see.
talking about discombobulated on how everybody looking. Damage control look like they. Some of them in the 80s, some of them in the 70s, some of them like they
Oh
feeling.
shit! Here we go.
Yeah, come on, girl.
Jade in the ring.
Come on, chick, show up and show out. Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, boo boo.
Choke slam to Oscar. Choke slam looked pretty good. The punch and the kick looked pretty good.
I was wondering if she had her power because she did look leaner. But let's go.
Let's go. Kyrie on the top rope. Jade
Kyrie,
catching Kyrie
Kyrie.
in midair.
You're hating.
Uh-uh.
Backbreaker.
Threw her like a rag doll.
Right. Back body drop to Dakota Kai. Jade standing alone in the ring. Oh,
She
there we
threw
go.
her with
Big
one arm.
splash.
She threw her with one
Oh
arm.
my gosh. Okay, secret splash.
Okay. 1, 2.
Ooh, what was that?
like I don't know, like I I never thought Jade looked bad in AEW. Did she look like she could use a little more work? Sure, but I never thought she was bad in AEW. I don't. I mean, she looks fine here. I thought she looked really good here.
But
There were a couple
again,
little spots where it looked a little clunky in her movements, but for the most part, I thought she killed it.
but
Dang!
Or is killing it. Here we go. Here it is. Jaded to Dakota Kai. Boom. There we
Your
go.
head, your head. I love Corey. He has a nice little puns. She's just been jaded.
Right. So Jade gets the
listen,
win with
I
the
think the
Jaded on
problem
Dakota
with
Kai.
AEW was he was repetitive. He did the same moves, said the same thing. I knew that she would be like, Tony would say something. She's like, Tony, cut this shit. And she would walk out.
Oh,
I do not want to hear anything about anybody doing the same fucking moves when you have guys like Brock Lesnar and fucking Roman Reigns or Kazuchika Okada at the top of anybody's fucking favorite list or best list when all they do is the same fucking 5 or 6
My
moves
favorite list.
every time out.
They ain't the
I'm
top
not
of my
I'm not
favorite
here
list.
for that. Fuck that.
I like other wrestlers. Those people are BSers. And the only reason why some of them are on top of people's favorite list is because really they were just impressed at something that somebody could do.
Uh,
People still think Bill Goldberg is, and all he did was spear people.
right?
Spear jackhammer. Spear jackhammer. Spear. You know, I bought his shirt in the beginning because I'm like Georgia boy. Spear jackhammer. But after the 50th time I saw it, I wouldn't take that shirt outside and burn it.
Yeah. No, I mean the first month, the first 4 or 5 wins, they did him right. He looked cool. He was badass. Yeah, but yeah, after 25, 30, 40, 50 times winning this, it's bullshit and it's dumb. It's like I'm done with
Oh
that.
no, no. My favorite thing lately is the OC. He always gets thumbed down. He always getting kicked out. Then all of a sudden he come back. Then he win the match. Then they act like they chop. Then he pretend like he hurt for 5 days. Then he come back and do the same thing over again. Won't y'all stop that stuff, please?
Right? So grade Jade's first performance in WWE.
it was I okay. First performance. I'm trying to like her debut with the match in general. Okay, for her
Right.
debut, okay, equivalent. I think she did just as good as she did the Royal Rumble. I will say that the match as a whole might be my favorite match of the night. Just got more invested. Cause just got more invested. I'm like my girls were here. They showed up. They showed out. I probably will rewatch this match more than anyone else's. So as a
Right.
whole, B plus.
Did-
I'm B plus at territory. Also, it's a historic moment because you got 3 black women on WrestleMania.
Right.
That's a rarity. We
Sure.
barely got the one with Bianca and Sasha. So now you
Right.
have this strong, powerful woman, and they gave this like super dope entrance, like coming in like superheroes in the seat. Like they
Right.
super Beyonce.
Ooh,
Oh shit, we're
entrance
getting Sammy and Gunther
that
next.
part.
Holy smoke.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um.
And then after that is the bloodline match.
So now
So
that we've
By
seen, I mean, obviously we can't have both. We can't have it both ways. But now that Jade's debut, in-ring debut, was with in a tag, well, triple threat or triple, I'm sorry, trios setting. Like I said, we can't see her in a singles setting again. I mean, we can't have the same thing happen again. But you think this was the right way to bring her in a trios
I
match
do.
like that, as opposed to a singles match?
I
well,
do.
I would specifically say because she's in the Royal Rumble for a good amount of time, I would say that's her entrance. Okay. WrestleMania is just a big stage for her. Uh
And and more so for me, I'm looking at the storyline. So you can tell her and Bianca got something brewing where they could be a tag team. In my head, I want them to win the belt and then on SummerSlam break it off. and that'd be their first, and then feud. And so, like, it's all about pacing. But yeah, if y'all pace this right, I want Bianca versus Jade
Um,
to WrestleMania.
I had that idea a couple months ago, and everybody looked at me like I was the bad guy.
I still think when Alicia says it's bad, why do everybody gotta get together and break up? Okay? Why they gotta make up the breakup? That don't make no sense. Why we can't stay together for a long period of time?
Because we need storyline, and that's the best. That's the easiest one. That's the
This is
easiest one.
already trash. Why are we gonna get two good people together to make it even trasher by separating them?
But no. It was very, what you call it? But not like, I go to Carmelo and Trick. They try to keep it together and they still be friends. It was cool, but I guess, like, okay, that has to be a very well told story, and but that'll be very that will be new territory for me.
Also, Trick and Carmelo took years in the making. Like you talk about, look out and be like, "Oh, that's my friend. I want to be like him." And then when he gets there, his friend is like, "Oh no, you trying to take my spotlight? I gotta snatch your light from you." That took
And,
years. We
and,
said
and,
that I remember when they was in the barber shop, and when they first came out, I was like,
and Becky said it best. This is a contact sport. No one wants to see a good. No one wants to see stories of good competition. We want to see a blood feud. People beat the crap out of each other. Like right now, I don't think the biggest blood feud was Jay and Jimmy, and they didn't beat the crap out of each other. It was a clean one-on-one match. It should have had
Yeah.
chairs.
Yeah, it should have had something going on in it. Yeah, they should have had some.
but you know what? It should be. It should be that this Jay beat Jimmy. This is an eye opener that I made the wrong choice. When he said in the package, I made my choice, you made yours. That should have been an eye opener. I'm still losing at WrestleMania. With or without you, I need to get myself together and I need to get on the winning team.
Listen. Let's not go with the whole deal package, because y'all, they trying to make us act like we didn't see Sonny and Jimmy was the one who kicked Roman to bring him up to begin with. So how you gonna leave that part out? Like, we don't go
Right?
shit. Oh,
Is that
If,
Sammy's family?
yeah,
yeah.
this is why we're son. If
Oh.
Stephanie does not win this, I'm gonna burst into tears behind the scenes.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think Gunther wins.
But Gunther has to go higher than this. I want
I
him
mean,
to
I
be a
picked Sami Zayn in our predictions, but I still think Gunther wins.
Uh, I okay. Who do I think will win this? I think Gunther. I would love Sammy to win, but only if Gunther is Cody's challenger for the World Heavyweight Championship. But that means Cody wins.
why
And I
y'all
really
always
don't
trying
want
to get Cody all wrapped up in some stuff? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
don't care about Cody winning, beat Roman. Dad, got it.
That other championship didn't go far.
Freaking,
Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
freaking internet crybabies that wanted Cody to beat Roman. So he had no freaking place in this storyline because he's Cody and he's freaking what's his face Highlander.
He won. That's all he needed. He won. And he picked an option. He tried to be civil. And they got very disrespectful.
If Paul didn't get hurt, he wouldn't have won. You
The
always choice.
Rock could
You always gonna be second choice.
listen. The Rock could have chose to fight Roman night one. Cody could have got the winner of night two. But instead, he wanted to be night two and do all he had to do. Why is Sammy beating everything?
I don't know.
Because he's getting himself hyped up. And now
Oh,
KO's meeting him in the gorilla position, giving him a hug and hyping him up.
Oh, nobody knows me like you do.
All of this fanfare, all of this extra for Sammy and just to come out and lose.
Where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody does me like you do. She became hiding if he's trying to attack. What's that?
I think this was one of the matches Sammy Joe was most looking forward to.
Like Sammy and KO will never get old. They they never like them interacting will never. It won't. It's like they're like I know they equate Gargano and Ciampa as the new Shawn and Triple H. I think they are more like that storyline wise. Like you can like they beat each other up, they get back together. I think they're probably the new Shawn Michaels and Triple H in terms of story.
You mean like what I just
Yeah.
picked for Jimmy and Jay?
Say it again.
You mean like what I just picked for Jimmy and Jay?
Yeah, way more than Jimmy and Jay. Yes.
Listen, Kevin said, you gonna do you. You gonna trust that man Cody. You gone out there. I'm gonna go on over here. I'm gonna do my thing. And then that's how they been, but they still support each other, right? So now you have Jimmy who just realized Roman sent me for a butt whooping. He knew I couldn't do this. I knew I couldn't do this. Now I keep getting my butt kicked. What am I doing? What have I gained since I've been with Roman other than a butt kick? I get kicked every week. What did I gain from it?
Just gonna say they don't look like DIY to me.
Listen, DIY, man. I always knew they were gonna get that together because it just seems too friendly. It's like you lock me on the side of a box and you get the 10 count for the last man standing. Also, August is Bash at Berlin. It gives them time to take off, come back. Every time they take a man cut off like that, I was like, I need somebody to take my cut off like that. They say,
I'll say this: that whole disrobing is bomb. Like what did little bit catch the robe and just did a little flip in the hand.
listen, at a black church, imagine if somebody did this shit. Just, wow, just I'm saying this.
Like
I
that
would
was
get suspended for that. Just drop this nigga off. See, look, there go Jeremy. I hope Drew has signed with WWE because it seems like this year WWE is going where everybody home is to visit. Also, I wish that Cody would win so I can get a WrestleMania in the state of Georgia. Then you can see me in a Nika party like rock stars in Georgia.
hey, let it be in Georgia, and it's a good card. I might make the trip because the last one in Georgia was not good. It wasn't. I thought it was gonna be good, but it wasn't.
I got a question. I know it's bad, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it to myself. Just do it to myself. Here we go.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
Take
no,
it to me. No, I
take
ain't
it
gonna keep
off.
talking about
Don't
me.
you maybe relive that. Don't you maybe relive WrestleMania 27. Take it off. Take it off.
Listen,
And it's not allegedly. That
no,
WrestleMania was not
I said what
good.
I'm about to say. I said what I'm about to say. I'm going to put allegedly over what I'm about to say. Is it still drinking and uh vehicleness if you drink and drive your wheelchair?
What?
I'm just saying. If you can't wait to drive your wheelchair, is it still? Can you get a ticket in the jail card for that? I'm just asking. Because it still moves like a vehicle. I'm just asking.
Look,
That's
look, look.
funny.
You're throwing a whole lot of words at me. I'm taking that disrespect. Okay? The baseline is you know the only good match on that card was Triple H versus Taker.
Listen, I'm a Triple H fan now because I feel like he came to save the WWE. But listen, I'm gonna put this up for myself again. I'm telling you, that stuff didn't come out about Vince on its own. That stuff
No,
didn't come out about Vince on its own. Somebody helped it come out.
no, take it off. Nah.
I,
Somebody, somebody allegedly helped that come out. They do the information every way for a rainy day. They was like, Vince ain't here no more.
I understand that the countries are really close together, but why do they keep trying to make Austrian Gunther associated with Germany? I mean, it's like I don't understand the whole.
Because most people think Austria is just people saying Australia without freaking the last four symbols. No offense. No offense. You know, people don't know Austria is the actual country. So it's like, as much as we want to acknowledge that, we're just gonna put you in Germany.
That's funny. That's funny.
I'm in the list. I don't know if anybody been on my channel. I've been giving out history lessons. And I'm about to give you Austria is bordered by Germany.
Yes.
That means they run over into each other.
Yeah.
Uh,
Absolutely.
so that's why they said, we came over there. You didn't come
Yeah,
to us.
but we have states that border each other and then run over each other, and you're not gonna let somebody. I'm a Californian, goddamn it! I'm not something else. Like just
Listen,
because. I
we
mean,
have
just
people
the.
in Georgia who come from other states and claim I'm a Georgian. No, you're not. You weren't born here. What Florida or Grady was you born in? What Florida the cap the other place was you born in? You ain't from
Uh,
Georgia.
I'm a man of constant sorrow.
in, and country wise, like history wise, like I'd rather be associated with Austria than with Germany. Like,
It's like a pay-per-view is in Fort Lauderdale. They're gonna say Fort Lauderdale. They're like Miami, just 20 minutes, just 20 ways. Like it's gonna say Fort Lauderdale, 20 minutes away from Miami. And like it's no, 20 minutes away from Miami.
No, no offense. No offense. And I'm gonna say this with no offense. Maybe you claim the biggest place to you. Like she said, Miami. Like maybe Austria, which let me look what I said. Let me look. 'Cause I don't need Austria. All Austria coming after me. Um, Au- Austria. It says Austria's capital, Vienna. Its official language is German, and
yeah,
it only has a population of 9 million people.
yeah.
Okay.
See, the language is German. Yeah, you Germany.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Your
messed
educated
up.
behind because you don't want to drink tea no more. You're Germany.
Wow, holy smokes! So then, any country that speaks some sort of form of Spanish is all Mexico.
That's
See,
why people. That's why
I
some
didn't say
people. I'm trying to word my
Well,
words right.
you just said if Austrians speak German, then they're Germans.
because they're close by.
Well, yeah, all the Southern
Listen,
American countries are close by, and they all speak some form of Spanish. I mean, what I mean, but
That
they're
might
listen.
definitely not the
And
same countries.
that
some people don't like that because they say you in America. You know how it is. So
might be deeper rooted. It might be a freaking Queen Elizabeth thing where they're calling we call it they're in the same colony. That's why everyone's
people
speaking
taking
like two now.
everything.
Uh, I mean,
I
to be fair,
thought it
Germany.
was
I mean, the Nazi Party did take over Austria. I mean, Germany during that time did take
Oh,
over Austria. So
you just said
so they
not.
say
I feel bad now.
listen.
Sami Zayn was.
If Austria is taking back their claim, I think Native Americans need to claim America because we were here already, and y'all came and moved in and took over, and then just said, also Africa claim your stuff back too because they came over there and just started taking people. How you find
Uh,
a land that's already there? That's like me finding money on my junk and be like, oh, I found something that was already there. Stop it. Stop it. Calling out. Them guys.
That's funny. Uh,
It wasn't from Wrestling Network. It was already established. It was there. I just happened to come. I'm gonna take over. It's mine now. It is the Lord's Workers Wrestling Network. Cause I
uh, uh, oh
and I
my
can't believe
God.
people let them man get away with it. Christopher
Jesus
Columbus
Christ.
found something. He ain't signed nothing. It was already here. People were already here. You
That,
can look
that
at
that's something in the chest, man.
Gunther has to be one of the strongest strikers in wrestling. Those
no.
slaps are
I
just
think somebody this
insane, dude.
weekend slapped somebody so hard. I thought their heart stopped.
Uh,
Now,
Okay,
if you
oh
want to
shit,
see
he's
something
setting him up for the
funny,
haluva kick already? Oh, Gunther out of the corner into the choke.
wait.
you know this match got to be short. It's gonna take Roman and The Rock about 65 minutes to get down to the ring.
Uh,
Ooh,
Sammy trying to fight his way out.
he blocked it.
Gunther up. Oh. Gunther got the hooks in on the rear naked choke. Where is Sammy gonna go? He can't go nowhere. Sami Zayn is in trouble at the moment. Gunther rolling over, kind of letting him up a little bit. Then go the leg hooks. Still has the sleeper hold in. Now with all the Sami Zayn, Chad Gable training stuff, I want to see Gable versus Zayn.
And hopefully,
I kind of want to see Sammy lose and then be pissed at Chad Gable, and then those two have to feud.
that's you. I thought, let Sammy win and Chad be his first challenger.
That'll work too. I mean, that'll work too.
Uh, I got another solution. Okay, I want Sammy to win. Sammy can win, and then Damian Priest cash in on it.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
So technically, he did win, and he did win something. Also, I want to say I'm a proud PT because at the same time that Gunther was choking out uh Sami
Sammy.
Zayn, we both was like, no.
Gunther with a huge drop kick to Sami Zayn. Up, huge power bomb, rolls him up. 1, 2.
Pause your TV.
Sami Zayn with the kick out. All right, I'll pause it.
1, 2, cross play.
All right.
It's more annoying when we're only 1 second off. It's like I'm off. Just give me a minute. like I have to rewatch this, but it's like this probably match of the night by far.
Sammy and Gunther so far? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would agree with that so far.
My favorite match, Naomi, Jade, and Bianca trios. The month of the night is this one.
It's been a solid night one so far, honestly. There hasn't been really a bad match. I mean,
Not a bad match. It's just more so, what you call it? That bougie key face. More so the stories didn't have enough.
oh, Haluva kick.
Woo! That's how you kick. That's how you
1, 2. Oh, Gunther kicks out. That was about as close to a 3 count as you can get.
Or not instinct. I don't know
how. Oh my gosh, are you still behind?
By like literally a mini second.
Okay, what's going on your screen?
All right, now it's a cast. It's a crowd shot. They're showing Sammy on the jumbotron. He's like, "What do I do next? How do I beat this man?"
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I'm looking at the jumbotron now. Now I'm gonna be a second behind you.
But I won't say nothing.
That's fine. Well, because if for some reason my feed is faster than yours, then I'll catch up to you as opposed to being ahead of you. Sammy setting up for the haluva kick. Oh, Gunther out of the corner with the big clothesline, turns him inside out. Another power bomb. A second one, going for 2 power bombs in a row. Gunther over the top of the pin. 1, 2. Sammy kicks out again. Holy smokes. Gunther looks perplexed. What does he have to do to beat Sami Zayn?
Stop showing his wife.
Right? They do keep showing Sami Zayn's wife.
Because God forbid you make her cry again. That's not right. Okay, I like his wife. She okay. I like it. Come on, chick. Believe in your man. It's over.
She said it's over for you.
Bye. Goodbye. I'm like, okay, Canadian, you supposed to be friendly.
That's funny. That's hysterical.
I appreciate that too. If you're gonna have your family in the crowd, I need them to react just a little bit. Like sometimes some people, like, it was one match and the dude lost. He went to his wife. His wife was chatting it up like, "Oh, I'm sorry, baby, you all right? It's you fine? All right, cool." I'm like, ma'am, I didn't pay attention.
Gunther in control at the moment. Sami Zayn looking pretty beat down. Did we lose Sammy for good? He's been dark for a while now.
I'm taking care of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Hey, oh, Gunther, you're losing focus. You're not paying attention. You're not focused on the task. You're gonna lose if you don't stay focused.
Really? Gunther's waving Sami Zayn's wife into the ring?
I got a six pack. Side note, I'm like, oh, Gunther with the 6-pack. Okay.
I was gonna say Gunther's come a long way. He's in much better condition than he was when he first started, right?
Right.
Sorry, I'm dealing with stuff. Whoop.
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely lost some weight and changed his body a little bit since he was Walter.
Like, because sometimes when you get from fat to skinny, your body just looks weird. And he did look weird the first time, but okay, now the muscles are fine. Okay, Gunther. Sorry, Walter. Hey, this person is Walter. I give the what the freak?
What the freak?
No, I don't like that.
I'm not a huge fan of either name, but Walter's better than Gunther.
Walter. But yeah, no. The Gunther and Walter are two different wrestlers. I will.
2 splashes. 2 splashes in a row. Now what are you gonna do?
You're losing focus.
He's going for a third one. Is he gonna go for a third splash?
Did he just give the sign? Gunther.
Right? What's your obsession with his wife? Leave her alone. Just
where's your wife? Why is she here?
Where's your wife?
She can't make it in the country. I don't know why.
Come on.
Sammy getting fired up.
Come on, Sammy.
Sammy fighting back.
Oh, what the frick was that? Is he okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Now you're ahead of me. Sorry. It's all good. No, Sammy with the suplex. Oh, shit.
See?
What was that? Oh, no.
A neck breaker? Maybe?
I guess. It almost looked like he dropped him, like he didn't get him all the way over.
It was supposed to be a brain buster because that's what
brain buster. Yeah, that's what the caption says on my TV, so that's what the announcers are calling it. Haluva kick. Haluva kick. Sammy in the corner again, setting up for another one. It looks like a second haluva kick. Are we going to get it? 2 in a row. Gunther down. Sammy falls on top. 1, 2, 3. Sami Zayn is your new Intercontinental Champion. All right. Congratulations, Sami Zayn. All right. Oh. They didn't let him have his moment with Roman, but they'd let him have his moment with Gunther. In front of his wife and kid. Holy shit. Did you see that? Gunther had the belt 666 days.
What the hell?
666, right?
What the
Well, congratulations, Sami Zayn. That's nice. That's a feel good situation and story there. I like that. I'm still disappointed he didn't beat Roman for the big title, but at least he gets over here. I'm surprised Sammy Joe isn't showing more emotion at the moment, being a huge Sami Zayn fan.
Ow! 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 Stop kissing your wife. It's nasty. Honestly, KO meeting him at the entrance, that really sent me over the edge. Like
Yeah.
he really was like, oh, his best friends, don't do that. Don't do that with your best friend. I'm hyping you up. Don't do that.
To come out and lose in front of his wife and kid after all that stuff, like, yeah.
If it was Chad, I'm like, he's still losing. But it was KO. Like, nah, he ain't losing, player. You can't lose to your transparent friend.
So, what's next for Gunther?
I don't want it, but it feels like it's going to happen. So, if Cody wins the title, I let Gunther rest for. I don't want it to be too long, but I do think he should be. Okay, I'll say that he should be Cody's first official threat of a feud.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, cool. I'm feeling SummerSlam, but I know it feels too long, but I feel like Gunther is that big of a person on the card where it would be a sufficient enough main event for SummerSlam. So yeah, let him take a rest. You deserve it, Gunther. You do. And then SummerSlam comes around and let's get this party popping. I can't, man.
I think Gunther will be back in 1 month because even though they're having Bash in Berlin, they are having Backlash in France in May.
With them bed bugs. Yep. Okay, cool. What was I gonna say? Daggone it. Get it back, Anika. What was I gonna say?
Okay, so I asked a question and I didn't hear your answer because I had to step away for a second, but
I said, even though it took a long time away, I feel like he should be Cody's first official feud if and when Cody wins the belt. I'm thinking SummerSlam. Although that feels like a long time, I feel like that's what I was gonna say. I feel like
wait a second, hold on, time out. So
what?
real quick, you think Cody loses tomorrow and then they have another match at SummerSlam and
No.
Cody finally wins? I'm
No.
confused. I'm sorry.
I think Cody's gonna win tomorrow.
Okay.
And Cody versus Gunther will be at SummerSlam.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
If you
Sorry,
want
I just needed clarity.
Yeah. And this is what just came to my mind. If you want something in the meantime, between time, even though Ilya is NXT champion, I wouldn't mind him debuting. Do I want a match though? Okay, how about this? Night after tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow is 2 nights. Monday Night Raw, Ilya debuts and takes out Gunther. Not a match, but takes out Gunther.
Okay.
And then we have that match. We'll say Money in the Bank. Gunther comes back. No offense to Ilya, but Gunther beats Ilya. And then we have Cody versus Gunther at SummerSlam. Boom. I like it. Let's do that. That's what I want.
Sammy Joe, are you deliberately muted? I wasn't sure if you were.
We can only see your head. That's another thing too.
Not even his whole head, just the kind of corner of his hat.
This the baseball cap.
Right.
I don't think you can hear it.
I am not totally sure.
Okay, like hindsight's 50-50, but I think they should have. They should have made. They maybe should have had this match sooner. Like I'm not sure how much sooner, but I think this match should have been earlier in the day to get the juices pumping because
Cody and Seth versus the Bloodline.
No. Gunther versus Sammy.
Oh, yeah.
I think that should have been way earlier to get the crowd jumping and then go into the other matches because unfortunately my dad is not interested in this WrestleMania. It was bored. I'm like, Dad. Everyone can't beat The Rock versus Cody with Roman and Seth. We have other people are in the freaking story.
I mean, Rhea Becky was good, but I think Gunther Sami Zayn opening the show would have been better.
Like it did, like Rhea versus Becky didn't crank up to that third gear, and
it didn't. It never did.
And like I was actually surprised that when it was over.
And without the title change, there's not like a big moment, right? So like you could have opened the show with Sami Zayn winning the Intercontinental Championship, and it would have been a really big moment to open WrestleMania, right?
Like again, hindsight 50-50, but yeah, have Sammy and Gunther first, and maybe Rhea versus Becky in the middle, and then have either or matches on either side of the table. But I think switching that would have been a bigger. It would have been a boost of energy. I'll say that.
That really. So wait a second. So, and it's fine. Don't get me wrong, but in theory, there should be one more hour left to this show. Is it really going to be an hour long? Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins versus the Bloodline?
Hey, y'all want to do a timer and see how long their entrances are? I got 20 minutes. Because think about it. We have Cody, Seth, Roman, The Rock.
Yeah, you're right.
What you're not going to do is you're not going to talk about Cody Devontae Gonzalez Rhodes like this. This is what we're not going to do. We're not going to flop a Gonzalez man, okay?
You know you got to have this whole freaking theme song play before he goes to the ring. It's 10 minutes. It's 5 minutes top of Cody. Let's not act like because you like Cody. You don't have freaking love a hot entrance music thing.
Whoa! He has to come out and do that, okay? Because he has a whole state of joy. He got to do it.
I like the Crest to Star version. Adrenaline in my hole. Something Cody Rhodes. That's the best version ever.
Y'all ain't gonna keep disrespecting, man. That's why I had to download the song and listen to it. Because I am going to represent my he wasn't born here, he was raised here, Cody Rhodes. Because when he come out here, I want to say to you, good people, hallelujah.
You can put God on Cody Rhodes.
How about that? Take that. Because tomorrow.
No.
Cody Rhodes. You come on. Stand with it. Champion. Cody. Devontae. Gonzalez. Rhodes.
The only way Cody Rhodes wins tomorrow is if Cody and Seth win tonight. If the Bloodline wins tonight and it's a Bloodline's rules match tomorrow, there's no way Cody Rhodes is winning.
But here's the thing. Bloodline rules just means DQ. So tomorrow, all the shenanigans will ensue.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So what I'm saying is maybe not Triple H. We don't know how healthy he is. but definitely have Stone Cold come out, have Cena come out. We're
Holy shit.
stuttering and F5 and everybody.
Geez, Stone Cold and Cena? Holy smokes.
It's supposed to be a whole civil war. If Cody versus if Roman and Rock win, it's supposed to be straight up a civil war. So you have Bloodline on this side and Cody's gemstones on the other side, and then they're gonna do the whole. It's gonna be a whole thing. Oh Lord, Cody. Sorry, Corey has a
Right?
coat on because I'll be very pissed because I know it's Philadelphia, but 52 degrees. No, player, ain't nobody signing up for that.
It's perfect for the wrestlers, right? Because they're in there working their asses off, so you don't have to. You rather do it in 50-degree weather than 100-degree weather, I'm sure. But yeah, for the fans, it's got to be cold.
I guess.
That's why you got to spend that good money to be on the inside. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna call these people by the name that they did because I'm biblical and you ain't no final testament to me. Okay? And somebody was like online, was like, "Oh no, I don't think they talking about the Bible." And then they came out on Friday night with them cross shirts on. I was like, "Yeah, exactly." So we can confidently say since Sammy won over Gunther, we don't see KO having the same pep talk and win, right?
No. Logan Paul retains, which is like no offense to Randy and KO, but if LA Knight was in this match, I would have had more doubt, but he's not, so I don't.
But
Like,
can I be the angry fan that I left, you won, and if Cody won, be like, I didn't choose the winning team.
no offense to Randy, but how you just gonna insert yourself in something that you just came up this freaking you just came to freaking you just came freaking back and like
Yep.
you could have done something else, but you're gonna take this match away from LA Knight. Oh, punk!
LA Knight too busy getting arrested and breaking people's nose. So no,
On
he's fine.
site, on site. Even though on site means when we see each other, not you driving to my house, and so it can be on site.
Yesterday when they would saw each other, like when you do the interviews, and he jumped on top of him, and it looked like he broke his nose, but I don't know. AJ was pouring blood out his nose. It broke the chair and everything. People was on the tour. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Security. I'm gonna y'all make this look real. I need y'all to jump in immediately. Don't let them roll around 5 times and then you decide to do. Because if me and the nigga was rumbling, I bet you y'all show up and pull us away from each other. Also, for the people who said, well, Cody didn't choose Roman in the beginning. He literally pointed at the side and pointed at Roman and then shotgun finger bang, foul, and let him know he was the next target. And then he thought he was going to just say, I face Roman on one night, you face Roman on one night, I step aside, and give you some shine. And that man said, nope, I'm going to take the shine. It's all me. A part of me thinks that induction last night was a part of the
That
storyline that he pushed his grandmother into the Hall of Fame.
look, I don't know if it's storyline or not. I will just say Paul should have went last because everything after that, I did not give a doggone care about. No offense, no
Uh,
offense, no offense,
I
no
mean,
offense.
she was rightfully inducted, but it just seemed coincidental that he empowered. And he's like, my grandma getting me.
My grandma getting in, even like yeah, like let her be first, and you do the whole Rock thing, and then let Paul Heyman be last. It's still Bloodline Hall of Fame.
Well, they know Paul's mouth is very fly, and you can at least get some delay time with Paul because some of that fan footage of what Paul said.
I mean, but
Paul, Paul found his moment to tell Vince McMahon to take that rock and stick it with sun no shine. He let him know.
Eh,
But like, but you watching on the Peacock, it was muted, but you know what he said. But favorite line was the people who think that ECW died at a bankruptcy court in 2001 can my. I'm like, wait! I love it, but you can't. You can't. I won't say it again.
I haven't seen it yet, so I have to go back and check it out.
Oh, Paul piece is like muted. It's like a rap song when you take all the bad lyrics out. But when you look online, people recorded the actual Power Fight going on. They started recording and posting it.
But hands down, watch Paul Heyman. I think he was very. I think he doesn't like having the attention on him, but he should have been last. He should have been last. If I was there after Paul Heyman, I'm leaving. I'm gonna try to catch Ring of Honor across the street. I'm so serious. Oh, there is a Ring of Honor show.
I think Seth might be Cody's next opponent because technically, I ride or died for you. I fought 2 nights to help you, and I'm about to lose my championship.
But
I got to come after yours. You got to pay me back for this.
But I say no to that because, like, are we trying to make a new championship or not? He do that, and you're not even mad that you lost it to self, and not even trying to get that belt back. I'm like, you know what? Just throw this belt in the trash. Just throw it in the trash. Do what y'all do what Nikki Cross did with the freaking 24/7 championship, and just shoulder it. Even Mr. Can or not, it's gone. It's over. Oh.
Or it could be that Seth continues to have the belt, and then Seth and Cody do that. Where's the one belt? Because in no sense, now we have a workhorse champion, that type of thing.
But how many times we gonna merge a belt? It's like we did it 2 years ago.
I don't know.
The final. And more so, and like, no offense, I know, like, The Rock coming back, we better get Rock versus Cody. Like, no offense. I know you're doing a movie. Maybe do it. Maybe I don't know when we do it, but we better get Rock versus Cody because you already done set it up with the whipping of his belt, talking about my mama, the blood and the rain.
Yeah, we're getting it right now in the tag team match. All I care about is Rock versus Roman. I want to see Rock eventually kick the shit out of Roman Reigns.
That's how it's gonna be. This is how it might set up. Tomorrow, after everybody has unsuccessfully tried to get Cody in this Bloodlines match, Rock is gonna come down. He's gonna make a mistake. That's gonna set up Rock versus Mo.
I hope
Because you
so.
cost me my belt. Okay, come my boy outside. I gotta jam out.
Oh, the Cody Vader.
The Cody Vader.
Adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rock.
Homelander is in the house. He even said it like a week ago or 2 weeks ago in one of his promos. Don't make me go full Homelander.
And rip your throat out, yeah.
Right? I was like, oh, here we go.
Now see, if y'all knew what y'all was doing, it should have been light when they do the whoa. I'm just saying. Like since Finn Balor's a heel and he don't do it no more. Let's take it from Finn Balor. What? I am a kingdom, not ready. All right. The clock. All right, I'm starting the clock. I'm a little off. Let's say it started at 10:05, 10:04. Let's see how
long these entrances take.
Let's one by one.
Right? Does The Rock come in last or does Roman come in last?
I think Roman comes in last. I mean, I think Rock comes in last. And oddly enough, I don't think like The Rock doesn't need that much time with his. He doesn't really do that much with his entrances.
Nope.
All right, we're at 2 minutes. We're at 2 minutes for him to get to the ring. It's actually pretty fast considering long behind the ramp.
Yeah, but he's still in the ring posing. It's still technically his entrance right now.
It doesn't stop till the music stops.
And now he's outside the ring walking around it again.
Oh Lord, you actually brought your see, this is stupid. If someone threatens my mom to give a bloody belt to my mama ain't coming. Or at least she for damn sure ain't gonna be in the front row. She gonna be in the skybox.
Remember, that's Dusty's wife. She's probably very familiar with the scrape up.
But still, look, I know your confidence in yourself is very high, and it should be. But let's just say that you don't win, and you accomplish, The Rock accomplishes what he wants to do, which is give your mama a bloody. There's no way in hell that I'm letting you give my mama a bloody belt. It's nasty and unsanitary. All right.
Listen, I would like to say congrats to Cody's father-in-law. The reason why he gave him the belt was he just came through chemotherapy and defeating cancer.
All right, then.
See, what the hell?
What the hell?
Also, in my house,
What the fuck is Seth Rollins wearing? Holy shit.
in our house, we all had a good time jamming out to the song. Everybody in the whole house sang a song. And then we about to jam to Seth Rollins.
All right. So first things first. Cody took 3 minutes for his entrance. It was from 10:04 to 10:07. Number 2. The reason I think that people were mad at Roman for calling Seth a crossdresser, because it was low-hanging fruit. You could have had, because it wasn't about Seth being a crossdresser. He looks stupid. He looks stupid. So if Roman just had some time to think about the joke, he could have had a different joke. Because it ain't about him looking like a woman. It's him looking stupid. I don't see a woman cross-dresser. I don't see who wear this.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't see that either. I just see an idiot.
It looks like you have a freaking virus on your neck with this purple thing coming out your freaking costume. You know what it remind me of? It remind me of Julian Hall, the girl who was fake singing her entrance thing. It's the thing when she had a freaking mole on her face. There wasn't a mole. That's what it looked like. That's what it reminded me of. That's what it reminded me of until the freaking boogeyman ate it and then ate it off her face. That's what it reminded me of.
That's funny. Yeah, at this point, I feel like he's in the back laughing, talking about, let's see how stupid we can make it look. Like, I can't imagine he actually thinks that looks good and that he's, you know what I mean? It's almost like he's trolling everybody.
Oh, this is definitely a troll. This is definitely someone trolling. And then he's wrestling tomorrow. So he has another one of these joints for tomorrow.
All right.
All right, so steps on the clock. It took him about 3 minutes.
So collectively, we're at what? 6 or 7 minutes between the two so far?
So, wait. Because he started at 7, so we're still at 3.
7:04. They're at 7:10 now, so
6 minutes combined.
6 minutes combined.
See, right now, y'all could have played the other freaking music.
Oh, all the lights go out.
No offense. I love Rocky's new entrance.
Oh, Roman's coming last.
Interesting.
He is the tribal chief.
Activated versus 10%. We're just putting words together so we can have hydraulics. What does that mean? What do those words mean?
Yeah, that's hilarious. WrestleMania XL. God damn, this is a lot for not even seeing The Rock yet. Like,
I feel like this should be this shouldn't be something we see on the stage. It should be a video. If it was a video, it would have been better.
yeah, I can see that. Final boss engaged.
All right, I dealt with the drama.
Okay.
Oh, it's drama? Sorry, boo-boo.
Glad to have you back.
What did this man do?
This is terrible.
The
I have to
people's
run to the bathroom
champion.
real quick. I'll be right back.
I love that belt, by the way.
Yeah, even though no offense. Did we put Muhammad Ali in the Hall of Fame so we can give Rocky a belt? Is that what we're doing? We put people in the Hall of Fame so we can give people belts.
That's the best looking belt in WWE.
It is though. It is not even like it's a fake belt. What are we doing? Okay, I like it so far. The Barama Bull and fire.
Final boss.
I just want to say, WrestleMania is a time when families can get together and have a great time. Because I'm over here enjoying that me and my nephew are on the same page and we can sing the same song. And that even when The Rock came out, he was like, "If you say, but The Rock is cooking." And we was on the same page. Listen, I'm telling you, we on the same time. My whole house over here, we are wrestling fans. We get, we get, we get. Also, right, why did you got them bell bottom pants on? That's all that messed up the aesthetic to me. And you ain't got no eyebrows no more.
It don't suck. It don't suck. More so, what is this vest we're wearing?
I know he came out looking like a child the other day, so I don't know.
Desperado. You know I'm a wooden man.
It's like I think he took a shirt and he just put it on top of other bits.
Hey, I picked the perfect time to go, right? Well, everyone was having their long entrances. I went and used the bathroom and came back, and it's still The Rock's entrance.
We still gotta wait on. We still gotta wait on a moment. It's still about a 45-minute wait.
Right?
It's still
We're now at 10 minutes, right? I got 7:14, so we're at what, 10 minutes altogether?
Yeah. They're gonna end about 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's going all the way till 8 o'clock, no doubt.
Boy, do not slip off this freaking rope.
What is The Rock wearing tonight?
He a desperado flamingo dancer.
The best outfit in the ring. That's what he's wearing.
That really is. Right now, he's the one who's at least.
That's funny
that
as hell.
It is garbage. It look like his little girls. Maybe probably they did. Just bedazzled. He got bell bottom pants on.
All that said, Sammy's right. He is still the best looking outfit in the ring so far.
It's the most coherent. It's way better. And he has the like breast cancer symbol on the back of his jacket. Y'all are talking about.
It says Final Boss on the back of his jacket.
It says Rock on the collar and it's bedazzled. I have the same bedazzled jewels that we have to do with the number plate. Listen, that's what y'all kind of fashion. I can make it for you. I got enough glue and enough bedazzlement to make it all.
Dolores, you talking about the Ross outfit, and you know Cody Rhodes went to freaking and sold out Jones, Michaels, everything, Walmart, and got all that, sold out all that bars of yarn and fabric.
I would like to say he gets his stuff custom made from a black woman named Sandra. Thank you.
And Sandra
Uh,
probably went to Jones, Michaels, and Walmart to get the fabric.
No, no. Actually, Sandra, he got her out of AEW. She's still over there. But he still get his outfits from her. Thank you.
I do love Sandra.
speaking of outfits, the second Fiend outfit looked real cool from the documentary.
This is actually why I put this picture in rotation, because that is The Rock.
He's not. That nigga has no nose. It's not. Stop! Y'all don't stop!
Ah! I don't start with the Missy Hyatt again. My stomach muscles can't take it. I was laughing so hard earlier. Don't do that again.
Triple H, my good brother. Can you stop doing this Roman graphic where it flows into the it doesn't look like him whatsoever. Whatsoever. I can make you a better graphic than that. Come on now.
Roman doesn't do anything special for his entrance. It's
Well, it's
same as we're
It's
used to.
just slow,
I need one more camera person in the freaking shot.
Well,
Back up!
you
right?
only get one special entrance. And so he's gonna do that 65-minute walk tomorrow.
Yeah.
The Rock only got one shot, and that's today. So he had to do his special entrance today. Cody entrance special every time.
Okay, no offense. Side note, as you can see, The Rock got Roman has abs, and his you see the tribal tattoos look better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think those are new. I think he bought those custom made.
I no offense, but you see, he looks better. It looks better when you.
Yeah,
They're airbrushed. They're airbrushed.
It's not airbrush.
they're not
That's
at
not airbrush. Don't hate. Do not hate like that.
forgot which one is Jimmy or Jay that they recorded themselves getting their tribal tattoo, and they couldn't get the piece all at one time. And Robin Carr was like, "Stop being such a p word about it. You need to go ahead and just get this done."
I think it was Jay. I think it was Jay.
That's
I know Jay
hilarious.
was definitely. If y'all stop back,
He went like 5 times for one piece, and Robin was like, "If you just sit down and let him just complete it, it would be done."
like, as a camera woman, can y'all please tell your people to back up?
They want to catch all their sexiness in one spot.
It
Who's
is
better?
though.
Who's better looking, Rock or Roman?
Roman.
Woman.
Rock is like, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put it up. Spoiled milk.
Oh no! You know what? Dolores, you know you was wrong for that. You know you was wrong for that. That is what that was out. That was cross the line. That was out of line.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's hot outside because he's melting.
No. That was wrong. That was a thought.
Anika, who do you prefer, The Rock or Roman Reigns?
I'm not saying no more. Cause
Sammy Joe, who do you prefer?
he's a dude.
Oh, so here we go. The thoughts of Anika do not express the workhorse wrestling. That was, maybe
he's a heterosexual dude. I don't think
Anika, corporate rock or the people's rock. Does that look like the same rock? Okay.
No, you will not compare The Rock to that chick right there. He was way better than that chick.
He ain't got no eyebrows. I'm gonna do people's eyebrows. Come on now.
So he bald headed. He don't need eyebrows. I'm like that chick who worked on with the freaking new toy behind
No. You don't need to lose your face eyebrows, okay?
oh my God.
God, that is not right.
Oh, wait a minute. He got some
Never
skin.
gonna lay down.
He got some things. He can't do that thing no more, but that's cool.
As a heterosexual man myself, I can confidently say Paul Heyman is the most attractive man in the ring right now.
See, that's why your opinion does not count because you know you're wrong. That's why I said Sammy don't have a freaking opinion because he heard her say, "You just proved my point. You just proved my point." You could have said Samantha, but you said Paul Heyman.
I got a joke, but I'm gonna go. I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it. When he picked Paul Heyman, all I heard was, "It's a small world."
That is not right. You are not. I will not be a part of this. I will not.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Come for the wrestling, stay for the chaos.
What
That is
out
not
of the Rock, Roman, and Cody, which tattoo you think is the most embarrassing and hurt the most?
Oh, Cody's bad neck tattoo is by far the
that's
most
the
embarrassing.
stupidest thing on the planet. I'm pretty
Right?
sure you not get no pussy.
Listen, I agree. I do not like the tattoo, but I like the fact that y'all talked about the tattoo for 3 days, and he went and made it bigger.
No,
He was
no.
like, you know what you want to
Oh my god.
You can't tell me Brittany had sex with him right after he had that tattoo.
She
You
did.
know,
That's what she was saying. She thought she said,
They made a baby.
America like a baby.
They did. They made a baby.
Was that pre-tattoo or post-tattoo?
that was months after the tattoo. Months after. Don't act like if we do the math, right after the tattoo, Liberty was born. Don't do that.
I just want to clarify. In her brain, when she saw that tattoo, she's like, I'm screwing America. One day at a time.
You will not put it on Brandy. You will not put that on Brandy. Brandy
Sounds like the great start to a political career. She should run for president.
Oh my god.
Confederate flag is y'all talking about? No, Brandy, the thoughts of Sammy and Dolores is now a part of Anika Wilson. I didn't know about Warcross Wrestling.
Brandy, I'm sorry that Anika doesn't believe you can be president.
No. Anika said that you didn't screw America. That's what Anika said. Y'all heard it too.
So why does Roman's tattoo come down into like a point on his back at the very bottom? I don't like the way that looks in the
He's
back.
supposed to finish it. He's too busy now, traveling the world, being cute. Just finish it.
Right.
So it's not complete yet. Okay.
Eventually, his whole body has to be tatted by their tribal.
Okay.
That's why I said, Roman, The Rock ain't nothing. Listen, I don't know why that last duel was trash, but this one is so wrong. He went Cody around. He's like, y'all think that's cute, huh? But make it bigger.
So we're at 7:24. So it's been 20 minutes that it's taken for them to get all to the ring, announce the match, get everybody prepared to start the match.
Steph has to get out of his overdress, okay?
Oh my gosh, that is.
All right, who's everybody got real quick before it starts? Who everybody got? Everybody got Roman or everybody got Cody?
Rock and Roman.
Rock and Roman.
Rock and Roman.
Rock and Roman, baby.
I was just gonna say, Rock, you are too old to be wearing those tidy whities, okay?
Like that just rolls off the tongue. It's fun to say. Rock and Roman.
Rock and Roman.
Who's got the better body, Rock or Roman?
The Rock.
Roman.
Girl. Now you know the truth. Do you not see Rock size? I did not want to see Rock size.
They're trying to eat that man up. They eat him up. They tight. He can't breathe.
That is not a prison body. He does arm day and leg day. We don't know what's underneath
prison body.
Yes. Listen. This is the only time I'm gonna come on camera because I have to describe this. This is how he is right here. This is how he is. Look.
Oh, I was in boot camp with this one guy. He did not hit leg day. Like his upper body was big, and then he had the scrawniest chicken legs I've ever seen.
That's hilarious.
Well, I'm just asking. Generally, when you have folds under your chest and stuff like that, you've had some pulling and nipping and tucking.
Allegedly, what? No.
Yeah, nigga, you see that them tucks. You see the
What are you implying? 'Cause I don't see no work done. I don't see that.
the Rock look like his doggone action figure. I think he took that into the office.
Don't hate because that work in. Don't hate because that work in. Don't do that.
They literally just sat there and stood and stared at each other for what, 5 more minutes? Like, what the fuck was that?
They're still staring on my screen.
Yeah, well now they've at least separated into the corners, and it looks like they're gonna actually start the match.
Paul
You
Heyman
sure about that?
I don't know. I mean, they're still staring at each other, but at least 2 guys are on the outside at the moment.
like a
Oh, they
dude.
touched. They touched.
They haven't touched yet on my screen, so don't
Woman
spoil
can
it.
touch me anytime. Touch me down there.
Spoiler! They finally touched. Yeah, I must be way behind because they have not touched here on my screen yet. I got Seth and Roman in the ring.
They're touching now.
Seth Rollins flopping around like he's Shawn Michaels.
Now they're touching each other.
Oh, you're ahead of all of us.
Yeah.
Now they're touching each other real good.
You know what? You know what? Oh Lord, that was Shawn Michaels level of selling. That was Shawn Michaels level of selling.
All I think about is on Mario when he do that little movie. He's like,
Roman rubbing Seth's hairy chest.
what you over there eating, nigga?
A hood classic. That's all I'm gonna say.
Classic.
Hood classic. You ain't gonna catch me sipping on this snack.
You went to Magic City for those?
I've been here with you. Don't do that.
You know, Magic City delivers there, so maybe you have somebody to go pick it up.
I am in Florida.
I don't know. Same thing for a little change, okay?
That's a hell of a delivery radius.
I mean, the wings are good. Make you want to, men fly out of town for business meetings. Maybe they should fly out of town for some wings.
I live in Orlando, Florida. Can you deliver me some wings, please?
And that's a lot. Like, have you lost your mind?
But in Georgia, I'm going to guess the spot. She might have gotten it from American Deli. JJ's Chicken and Fish. What's that? The one that Rick Ross owns? Wingstop.
Right.
See, I like them, and like a lot of people be talking trash about them, but I like them.
What? Wingstop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I live here.
It's not Jay's, but it has the crack on top. You know what I'm talking about, Dolores?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I thought I was crazy when I first went into that wing place, and they were like, "Do you want?" And they said, "Do you want crack on top?" And I was like, "No, sir, no, I don't."
No, I don't want no crack on top of my wings, dude.
He's like, "No, that's what they call the seasoning on top of it." I was like, "Well, hey, let me cut." Because I listen. He was like, "But you from Georgia?" I was like, "Yeah." But I know crackheads, and I know that's not the word you play around with.
I know crackhead, and you ain't put no crack on top of my food, goddammit.
So what I do is I get the lemon pepper and I take them home and I toss them in hot sauce at home.
You dead doing too much. Dead doing too much.
My hot sauce tastes better.
Sammy, you might well just make the lemon pepper wings on top of it. That's just like you know, without a box of wings just to season them extra more. That means they was that good in the first place.
Now, see, while you playing, we went. Hey, boo boo! I'm glad you made it.
What's up, son?
We went to a crab place for my sister's birthday, and someone brought their own sausages for their crabs.
Listen, we have a place down here called Roadhouse. Their food is good. She eating a hood classic.
Drum rolls are everything.
Oh, you're talking Texas Roadhouse?
Yes.
Listen, it's gross in there. If you go, you have to go like either really early in the morning or like right before closing. Because the fact that grown people can take seeds and spit them on the floor and be confident about that, I'm like, you got some problems.
The Rock and Scepter in the ring together.
Oh God,
All
this
right.
one
All right.
rocking the
Why
ring.
you on his tippy toes? Get out there tippy toes, sir.
The Rock making his first appearance here in this match.
You
Collar
know, he just
elbow
told his
tie
toes,
up.
he's like, I still got it. I still got it.
Okay,
Still got
okay.
it.
Come on, Rocky.
Between these ALW, I know not to ever DM the Rock for an interview. That's just not going to ever
Nope. He's a
happen.
little
Every
out of our league.
vein in his head and face about to explode.
I mean, he could though. Oh gosh.
Does he not like Steph? Cause it's like Steph got hair. That's that why he don't like Steph and Cody. I think he don't like the
Uh,
Rock either.
I don't think he
he,
just
he
like
just hates everybody that got hair.
Yeah, he got them ears that can probably hear him say.
they're pulling each other out.
Top three favorite casual sit-down restaurants.
I don't sit in restaurants
Yep.
because I always find something I don't like inside of it that make me not want to go back.
Uh,
You ever just
casual
sit there long
restaurant.
enough, you just look around and you be like, did
I
you?
mean, it's
Like chain
You put your
places.
right.
You just
Yeah.
don't
I
go
mean,
look. Like, I see that type of stuff make me weird. Like I be look, I be looking. Like
you know, for Italian food, probably Olive Garden, even though it's not great, but it's all right. I mean, as far as chain restaurants go, um,
Hmm.
I don't know if you guys have them out there, but for like burgers or American food, I like Red Robin, which is a chain we have out here. It's a burger place.
mm, that wrong, real
Um,
one time know it.
Trying to think, and like, man, I don't know, that's tough.
Waffle House after the
We don't really
club.
get like Mexican food chains. It's most, I mean, unless you're talking Taco Bell, mostly it's mom and pop shops when it comes to
Hmm.
Mexican food stuff. But like we got Buffalo Wild Wings over here, so I like Buffalo Wild Wings. They're one of my favorite chain restaurants, I guess.
So for me, I'm gonna go Denny's, Cracker Barrel, and Red Lobster.
I do like Cracker Barrel.
That says a lot. That says
I
a
was
lot.
the Jack. I was the Jack Squad.
I
But
don't
like
eat
Denny's
seafood,
reminds me of
so
my
I don't do Red
childhood.
Lobster.
I prefer nigga bucket, but
And
it's fine.
Denny's, like, yeah, Denny's I used to eat when I was a kid, but not anymore. I haven't eaten at Denny's in probably 20 years.
I'm always happy to go to Denny's.
I like
It,
Waffle House. I like Magic City.
Uh, Waffle House would be in my top five. Waffle House would definitely be in my top five.
There used to be a
Never been
club
to a
in
Waffle House. We don't have those out here.
You
that
said
they had mail night. They food would be banging. That was great. I was having a good time. Like what? What? That's the best place to go get food. Because they want you to stay and take your money. So they prioritize this great food.
Cody and The Rock, face to face.
Is it a coincidence that Rock and Roman have the same tattoo, but just on opposite sides of the chest?
No, I think it's a cultural thing, right? I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, but the designs can be different in just the
right,
tribal
right,
stuff.
right,
Because
We
Jay and got it, but it's different. It's not like circle or around the pit
right,
area.
right. They're all a little different. Roman's
The
is a little
fun
different
about
from
the
The Rock.
them,
Jay and Jimmy's are a little
giving
different
them
from each
to.
other. They're all a little different from The Rock and Roman.
Oh, you got a
well,
They're
question.
that's
all
the
What
kind of
whole thing.
similar,
Is
but they're
that
all a little different.
that's the whole thing, isn't it? That yours isn't supposed to look like anybody else's.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
I just wanna know where you got them boots at, right? Because they cut out in the back. You just want to say your character?
Eh,
Really.
Because I like look at them. They up in the sleeve and they cut out in the back. I ain't never seen that.
I want to see one of them go all out and get a face tattoo like Aaron Hanare.
No.
But he's a cute, so
I know. I'm just saying.
he had no choice. I think if he had a choice, he probably wouldn't do it.
It does look dope though.
Shoot. Listen, I know it's time. I know it's almost time for Rey Mysterio to quit. Because
So,
he normally takes pictures and he covers his face, but the other day, his daughter and him did a whole TikTok and he had no mask on. I said, you don't care. You do not care anymore. I don't even understand why you care in the first place because in WCW, I've seen your face.
right. I was just gonna say it's not like we don't already know what you look like. We've seen you
Uh,
in WCW without a mask for a long time.
my number four, I got to give it to Outback, Bloomin' Onion.
I thought steakhouse is good. I mean, I like the steak.
I
Again,
just
don't underestimate Waffle House. They get a good show on the good.
I don't eat steak
Also,
like that, so I do like the blooming onion, but I don't eat steak like that. So
hey.
I mean, you can get the chicken or the salmon or something. Like,
yeah, yeah. But when you go to Outback, they have 25 steaks, one chicken dish, and one fish dish, and I don't eat fish either, so it's really the chicken dish, and that's it. I don't really have many options. So
I
listen,
mean, I usually get chicken. So,
that's a turn off for me. If I go in a place and it smell like fish, ain't that I swear the smell of fish can soak into bags, clothes, and everything else. You ain't gonna catch me sitting in nothing long. And there was a one place one time, like one time when I worked there, worked at UPS, where the place next door. First of all, there were two places. It used to be a pizza place that had really cheap pizza, size of like your body, okay, like $10. The catch was they had two seats that sat near the register, and there was an open area where you could see them cutting the food. And I quickly found out the reason why people sat there is because they had rough, right? And so you get your food and you get up out of there. Ain't no sitting there eating, ain't no talking, ain't no nothing. You get your food, you eat out there by the propane tank. You don't go and eat in the restaurant. So then they changed it, put it like a little Chinese restaurant there, but it smelled like fish, so I couldn't stay in there long. So I used to order my food, get out, come back in, and then take another container to work so I could put my food over in there and then throw those containers away.
if I can't sit in the restaurant and eat there, if it's too gross to sit and eat there, I don't know that I want the food from there either. Like I don't think I'm good.
It's just
I
every
saw
time
this.
What was I say, Sammy?
I saw this video of people acting up in a Denny's, and like, I just wanted to make the comment. I didn't, but I wanted to make the comment. Y'all know this ain't Waffle House, right?
I never talk about a Waffle House, okay? That's a throwdown place, okay? I have seen
Oh,
fights. I've seen
I
I've seen other
I
things.
love Waffle House. Best
The
place
Waffle
to
House,
go at 2 a.m. when you're leaving the club. I don't do clubbing anymore, but it was the best place to go.
Yeah, see, we always went to
Waffle House,
Denny's
you
because we
want
don't
to
have a Waffle
scream.
House.
You ain't number the expensive Waffle House. That's all you is, okay? Waffle
I
House.
like to I like to be sober for Denny's.
Also,
You like to
checkers is not
appreciate the
real good.
ambiance and the food at Denny's?
Yeah.
Also,
Uh,
checkers is not expensive. My mom, for some apparent reason, said because she wasn't kept well, had a spread of mama asked for checkers. I was almost $50 for checkers. I said, you know what? Checker, you ain't got to worry about me. You got to worry about me.
just to be clear, your Denny's are populated mostly by old people and white trash, right? Because that's what it is over here. So I just want to make sure, like,
No.
Oh, for me, it's mostly families.
uh, interesting.
Well, we have a restaurant for old people here.
Cracker Barrel. Yeah.
No. The name of it's called Penelope's. All the old folks eat there every single day.
Hey, that's where the old people come from. Where I'm at, where Cracker Barrel.
I mean,
ain't
I
gonna
like
lie.
eating the food's okay, but like you look around and like
Oh,
I was the only person under 60 there.
Simpson's injured. Oh, he definitely losing man.
It doesn't look like he's injured.
I
But I'm
think
not gonna lie. I do think that chain wise, Cracker Barrel is the best fried chicken I've had chain wise.
Oh, boo.
Oh,
Oh, boo. No.
I,
No.
now when I get the chicken there, I cover it in the dumplings and hot sauce
If you gotta do
with
all that,
Tabasco.
You doing too much.
I don't do all that. I
Well,
like their fried chicken.
it's not too much. I just instead of eating my side on the side, I throw my side on top of my chicken and cover it in hot sauce, and it was like the tastiest thing I ever eaten.
Sammy, I'm gonna call. We're gonna have an intervention for you in this hot sauce, okay?
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
burn
What?
all this shit in your stomach.
Good.
You gonna wait? Listen, you young now, but wait till you get older. Your stomach is gonna turn against you for this all this hot sauce and hot stuff you be eating out there.
I was following the breadcrumbs, and I thought you were going to say, I put my side on top of my main. I have a good old time. I'm like, nah, pause.
Look at that. See,
I mean, I could have said that, but phrasing.
Tess must not be really hurt because The Rock is wearing out the knee that was supposedly injured. So clearly Seth is okay.
Excellent seller.
I mean, personally, I don't think it's too much. It's like dipping your breadsticks in. You go to Olive Garden and you dip your breadsticks in the soup. That ain't too much. They go hand in hand together. It's good.
I don't do
I don't
that.
usually dip. Yeah, I don't do that.
Don't got no flavor. They ain't got no flavor. Yeah.
Sometimes I'd be using that breadstick as a fork for my pasta.
No.
There you
See,
go.
I need a flavor course. I need to get online one day on my phone and be like, flavor. It is music in your food. If you have flavor, you won't ask for nothing else from chocolate. Because it's
But
got flavor.
Fucking Sammy over there with two breadsticks like chopsticks trying to eat his pasta in fucking Olive Garden. Like, you can dress him up, but you can't take him anywhere.
although the best bread you can get at those sit-down restaurants has to be Red Lobster with their cheddar biscuits. Oh
That's the
man.
only good thing about Red Lobster is their cheddar biscuits.
Hold up. How you going to say Roadhouse and not, and talking about Red Lobster has the best bread? Come on now, fam.
Now,
Texas
let me
Roadhouse
tell
has
you
the
about
rolls.
the
I've
No,
stuff
never
they
been to a
I,
Texas Roadhouse.
Coco for a while. I even bought the mix they got in the store. It had me in the chokehold for real. Now we're trying the listen, if you my dietitian, you'll hear me say that. The Dolly Parton Dolly Parton she got she got
Here
brownies,
we go.
she got biscuits, she got sweet cornbread. Listen, we eat like southerners here, and and when you get old, your body tells you no. So I ate that cornbread,
I
it told me no.
What? Wait a second. What do you mean you eat like Southerners there? You're a Southerner. You're in the South.
Listen,
The
I
state of
live in
Georgia doesn't get any more South than the United States.
fine. We live in the South, but I grew up in the South in a place that is more hood than most hoods I know. My cousins will come down from Ohio and the rest of them and be like, this is ooh. I didn't know y'all had like people like, why you hanging around my door? You leave your door open if you want to. You'll come back with nothing there.
so I put Texas Roadhouse number 3 for bread.
What's number 2?
Lambert's.
I have no
All
idea
right.
what Lambert's is.
I
Never
don't
been
know
to
what number
Lambert's.
is. I've got them myself.
That on my radar. I can tell you the best bread, hood classic, Hawaiian roll. Hawaiian rolls is a jam. You can make a sandwich.
Yeah. Yep, the King's Hawaiian rolls. Hell yeah.
Oh, great. Sliders. So now they got it where you can. They got the sandwich bread. Oh my
Yep,
God. That's a whole new
yep,
level.
yep.
Last time I went to Lambert's, I ordered a plate of the pork jowl. So good.
Never been to a Lambert's. Know nothing about it. Or a Texas Roadhouse.
They wouldn't
No
have
Texas out
Lambert's
here.
out over that far.
Ugh.
Yep.
Also, I want to tell people when they be like, "Oh, have you had White Castle?" I've had frozen White Castle out of like the frozen food section,
No,
but
no,
But never from the
no,
restaurant.
Christmas
no.
is the same.
You cannot.
Christmas is the same as White Castle. I was like, it's the same
No,
because
it's not.
I had
No,
somebody
it's
who
not.
told me it's the
Time out.
same. It's the same. Somebody side by side are the same.
I've been quiet this whole time. No, it is not.
It
Okay?
is.
Crystals is freaking kangaroo meat. Do not do that. Don't do that at White Castle. Do the White Castle. You got to go
No,
to a restaurant. You cannot go to. You can't compare anything to microwave. What? Allegedly mouth good. Allegedly mouth good.
Oh,
No, you cannot do that to White Castle. You got to, girl. If you don't go to, it's a White Castle in Orlando. So you got two and
I
a half
didn't
hours.
go.
Go to a White Castle and eat the
Two
burger.
and a half hours. You thought they better be for me.
It is at the same.
Sometimes
It is
it's
the same.
gonna be worth. I didn't even job for that. It's gotta come to me. You know what I'm
No,
saying? No.
no, get the fish double,
ALW.
get the
Yes.
double. No.
Let me describe Lambert's for you. All right, so
Okay.
take Cracker Barrel and
Yeah.
make it Southern.
Okay.
That sounds real racist. I'm saying
I think Cracker Barrel feels pretty southern anyhow. I mean, but yeah, I mean,
that part. That's Confederate flag and a freaking white sheet. I'm
No. It's a place here in Georgia. I can tell you that I went to, and the food was impeccable, but I was scared out of my mind. And let me tell you why. When you go down the street, all the houses look the same. You pull up to this big old little Mexican place, and it's little Caucasian women with bell dresses on, like we ain't gone in with the wind, sitting on porch, just talking about you want to see with a jelly jar. Come to find out when you go inside, this, and all the houses that are on the road are old plantation houses. And when you go outside before they made the parking lot, I think they added the parking lot, you can see the cotton growing in the back. I was
oh
like,
hell
I got
no.
to go as soon
I
as
got to
possible.
go.
I got to go.
I got
Food
to
was
go.
good, thank you, but I can't stay for I got to go.
Wait,
I was in
time
the
out,
car.
time out,
It,
time out. They wrote this trip. What the,
Right?
yes, go.
like he did a roll blow and then he ran to the freaking ring post. What the freak?
I've had both frozen and white. I've had frozen White Castle and I've had real White Castle, and it's not the same.
It's not. It's not. You
It's not.
cannot
Have you
eat
had
the
It's
Christmas though?
on the frozen.
now, I don't know that it's worth driving 3 hours to eat White
Yeah,
Castle. That's debatable. But if there's one near you and you can eat a White Castle from the place or a frozen White Castle, it's better from the place. It's way better.
listen, the thing about it is the only thing that I will drive, not drive, I don't even drive anymore. Drive for or even send somebody for is a good Chick-fil-A or a good Krispy Kreme. That's just about it.
Krispy
Uh,
Kreme
Okay.
is not a donut. It's sugar crack. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not a donut. The freaking it's dissolved in your mouth. You can't get one
Listen,
you can
I
bite in.
have
No.
been riding with somebody in the middle of the night on the way back home. And I saw that highlight come on. I was like, you gonna have to pull this thing over. You gonna pull this thing over. Oh yes, I just saw the highlight come on. Got to go. This and the coffee is good now. Okay.
the Rock looking for the sharpshooter.
Oh, tell me it's back in a different
Man.
different form. There we go.
Like it wasn't new, but it was new to our area when Krispy Kreme first hit our area. It was like, okay, this is cool. But after once or twice, I was like, yeah, I'm not a big fan. We have Voodoo Donuts. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that or ever heard of them, but
I've heard of it, but no.
um,
Oh,
and it's way better.
Hey. Roman, the Rock been here way too long. Get your behind up
There
in
you
here.
go. Stomp from Seth. The Rock is in trouble.
Cover him. See, this is stupid. Why won't
Right?
Seth
Cover him. Cover him. Cover
stop?
him.
Roll on. Roll on him.
Roll on him.
Yes, please tag in. Rock, you did great. You did great. That was a good solid 5 minutes by yourself.
I just want to say, Jay Uso fun. I think he's the smartest man alive. Well, they followed him again for WrestleMania, and he just spot on with his pick. Because I remember when Rock faced Jay, they said, "Who do you pick?" And it wasn't for WrestleMania for something. And he said, "I pick Uncle Joe. He gonna beat you." then when they faced again, they asked him again. He was like, "Man, Uncle Joe gonna beat you."
I said what
Then,
Oh,
I don't care
he's
what
asking kick Cody. Roman is down.
Come on, Cody. That's my
Cody,
nephew
another
just said
disaster.
a minute
Oh,
ago.
Cody cutter. Oh.
No.
Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, Roman kicks out.
That is so low.
Roman kicks out.
WWE, I appreciate you getting rid of that man. I ain't even gonna call his name because it might come out like Chucky. Because these I don't feel like I'm spazzing out watching this show. Roman got a bloody nose?
No, he's fine.
Oh!
Oh, night.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, no.
tap. Nope.
Roman knows.
Right now. Oh, Roman with a Superman punch. 1,
I think more than know
2.
Cody.
Yeah, his nose is
Cody
fine.
kicked out.
Do Cody know the camera be on him? Because he told me to get his face in the face. Like he looked shocked in the face. He get punched in the face. Dead right there. He just got to win an image for that.
The Cody cutter works usually.
Why is Roman shot? He's bleeding. Like that's what you do when you wait.
They do like to. Roman does like to do the Superman punch where people are flying in the air. That's one of his.
Oh,
Looks good.
Ooh.
Oh, his nose is a little bloody.
Like
he bleeding bad.
I can't tell if it's cut or what's going on, but there is a little blood there.
He was trying to sniff. Clean water. They missed that, buddy.
Right.
Oh,
Wow.
Mr. Spears sunset it.
Favorite part of Lambert's though is the pass arounds.
Oh my God.
Like
Rocky.
Oh,
What?
1, 2.
What?
Oh, Roman kicks out. Holy shit.
Allegedly.
Because of Sammy and what he just said.
Well, I didn't get to finish my statement.
Yeah,
So like they got hot rolls with sorghum molasses, apple butter. You got macaroni tomatoes.
Yeah.
Some people like to call it goulash.
Yo, you know what? There, you missed me. You was good.
I'm not done. Fried potatoes and onions.
Yeah.
Black-eyed peas. Fried okra. And like they just come around the table and you just say if you want it or not. And if you want it, they'll give you a big old scoop.
Are you hungry, Sammy?
A bit, yeah. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna go
food
eat.
for about the last 20 minutes. Like every time there's silence, Sammy comes in with a new food segue.
No.
Well, they're supposed to be drinking every time I talk about food.
This is what Sammy said, and I quote: "I like Lambert's because of the pass around." That was his comment. That what he said. He said, "I like Lambert's because of his pass around." Listen, Jimmy done got in no trouble. I don't know what you done did. You gonna take me down with you, buddy? I'm not there. Not
Double super kicks Roman's down.
Rocky.
The tribal chief is down. Stomp to Roman Reigns.
Rocky, could you put my hand in
Crossroads.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. Oh, 2. Rock drops a ref out of the ring. Holy smokes!
Slap him in the back of the head with a belt. I wish he could go over to Mama Rose and she could slap him in the back of the head with a belt.
The Rock saving the match for the bloodlines.
Oh,
Ooh, now Rock and Roman Rock and Cody are talking shit to each other.
So match is not done, right? Right.
No.
Who, as of right now, who has the better match? Stone Cold versus KO or Rocky in his tag team match?
I think Rock's looked better in this than Stone Cold did in that match with KO.
Really?
I mean, has the Rock really did too much?
I mean, I guess Stone Cold had to do a little bit more because it was a singles match, but
The
Stone
Rock
Cold
wasn't
didn't look
supposed to
very good,
outdo.
honestly, when it really boils down to it. And
It
that
was
match
the
didn't come off
how
very
the
well.
it was the fact that he came back when we thought he would never come back. Rock, we knew he could come back. He was just too lazy to come back.
So there is that.
And the fact that he said one time he said, "I'm not in ring shape." Man, you knew WrestleMania was coming for a whole year. You didn't think about, and then you
That
just did a movie. You weren't in shape for that. I need you to do better. Stop
that was
playing me.
throws off the scent. That definitely throws off the scent.
Let
No,
me
I
ask you all
think,
a
I think
personal
he really
question,
wanted
though.
to win.
I saw an interview somewhere where someone was quoted as saying to The Rock that he's the highest paid actor in Hollywood at the moment. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, even if you're not, but let's say you are, would you actually go back and wrestle again if you were him?
It
Uh,
so the situation Rock
it's an
was
addiction.
right. It is an addiction, but I think this was very just strategic because this was right after Black Adam, and
Yeah.
depending on who you ask, it was a flop. I work in the movie theater, it wasn't a flop, but they said in China it was a flop, so it was a flop, whatever. But you have that, and then something else happened where that whole Fast and Furious debacle. I think it's time to take some time off and what you call it, because your fan base is us. As many Hollywood movies as you've done, we your fan base. We the ones who's coming to watch the movies. So re-engage with us and then make another movie is very strategic. So I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Also, you wanted to buy things, so you wanted to be a part. You want to go name the Rock back. But Dwayne Johnson was getting a bad rap. I know he ain't about to go mess with this man, mama, and
Uh,
father.
Don't be messing with my mama.
Oh, he got his own bill. Come on, Mama Rose. Hey, Brandon Dad.
The Rock
Tell him.
doesn't have the knee problems that Stone Cold has. The Rock moves better than Stone Cold.
Oh, most definitely. And when they say he's not in wrestling shape, I think it's more so the what you call it
The cardio, right?
cardio.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
they're like the closest sport that can be
Beat
equivalent to
him.
in the ring is
Because you can never
basketball.
really say that The Rock is not in shape, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that's not a fair statement, right? Because he's
it's
obviously in
not.
phenomenal shape. It's just his
You can
cardio
be
isn't
in
up
shape
for
and
doing
still be out of
25
shape.
minutes in the ring in a singles match, right? I mean, that's what they're talking about.
Usually, all wrestlers develop some sort of problem, like Orton with his shoulder,
Yeah,
Stone
yeah,
Cold
yeah.
with his knees, Hogan
Or
with his hip. But I don't think The Rock has any problems.
yeah,
Well,
he
The Rock,
has.
honestly, when it really boils down to it, he wasn't here on an everyday basis for all that long, right? I mean, in comparison to some of those other guys, he put in a lot less years. So,
Because he had a
Elbow,
couple of surgeries.
elbow. Well, the biggest one was the I want to say hysterectomy so bad, but I know I'm gonna F it up.
hysterectomy.
I it's not I know it's a hysterectomy.
Gino,
That
Gino, I'm looking it up.
If The
The
Rock had
Rock,
a hysterectomy, that would be a medical
I
marvel, a medical miracle.
know. 2013 after he faced Cena. What was it?
Did he have a hernia?
Hernia. Thank you. I want. Hey, I
I just,
stopped myself.
I just want to
Yeah,
point out. I'm looking at two websites. So I'm gonna put this as allegedly. That it says the Rock had a plastic surgery. He talked about his plastic surgery for breast reduction.
yeah, he did. He did. He supposedly
the
did.
ones
That's
I
yeah.
told
That's
you. I saw the phone. I know what that is.
yep. No, yeah. The rumor is that he's had his pecs reduced.
That's
Who
interesting.
did?
The Rock
The Rock,
supposedly. Apparently, you know,
we talked about it.
Samoans have a tradition of being heavy set as a culture, right? And genetically they're kind of predisposed to being a little heavier, I guess. And so he was concerned that as he got older, he would generate
Oh,
more.
here comes the
So
mistake.
apparently he had some stuff removed from his chest to
Here comes
keep
the
it
mistake.
more.
You effed up. You effed up. You effed up.
You're
No.
what? Y'all are ahead. Y'all are ahead of me.
Yes, I told you. I told you we were making a mistake.
I missed the botch or I missed the mistake, whatever it was.
He,
Oh shit.
he,
Oh shit.
No, no, no,
Oh shit. Roman is in trouble
no,
now.
no. Cacao.
Oh, it's over
Cow.
now.
no.
Get down. Jesus Christ. Roman's in trouble with The Rock now. Holy smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Oh gosh. Like no. I want my Civil War match. I don't want a one-on-one.
This is about to come to an end because we are a little over the 4 hour mark. And they said about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. This might be the best
Match of the night.
match. No. I was thinking Gunther and Sammy. This might be. I gotta rewatch Money in the Bank, but this might be the best Roman match. Definitely top
Oh,
five.
yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
top five. What's the plan? What's the plan, y'all? What's the plan?
Come on. You say,
Seth
oh,
going up
no,
to the
don't mess
top
this up.
rope. Cody on the
Don't mess this up.
outside.
Oh, you messed it up.
They are definitely delivering. That
Yes.
is for sure.
100%. 100%.
50-year-old person that hasn't wrestled in 12 years? Yeah.
Rocky Cody outside going at it. Seth with a huge crossbody off the top rope on the
You know what
Roman.
make this fun tomorrow? If Ava gets involved and Brandy comes out.
Look. Tomorrow, I want.
That would be hilarious.
Oh,
I
did
want
The
all
Rock
the
just
shenanigans.
snot rocket on Cody?
Yep. He spit on him.
That
Ew.
nasty bastard.
He put that prime in
So
him.
disgusting. The Rock's got Cody set up. What's he gonna
Grady,
do?
get out of the way. Get out of the way, Grady. You always stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle with
He's
you.
laying Cody on the announce table.
Cody, you can't do this in front of 2 Chainz. You can't do this in front of the homies. From Georgia fans.
Okay, Rocky, stop.
What are we doing? What are we getting here? Are we getting a rock bottom? Oh no! Seth got his leg, got his foot, stopping him from doing the rock bottom.
Oh,
Cody fighting out. Oh shit!
oh.
Cody couldn't do the. Oh, here we go. Oh, Cody with the rock bottom to the rock through the announce table. Holy shit! Oh, Roman Reigns with the spear through Seth Rollins through the ring
That's put
guardrail.
me at the box office, bruh. Be careful now.
Woo!
Cody, come on. Cody, come on.
All 4 men are currently down, all outside the ring. Double count
I
out?
need the
Oh,
I need the final boss to like no, because at this point it's no DQ at this point. Because
Cody's the first to his feet. Cody is the first to his feet.
somebody got to come out here at this point.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Cody's the first to his feet, trying to drag the Rock back into the ring. Gotta finish in the ring, Cody.
Oh, Roman. Jesus. So God, no.
Cody and Rock are in the ring.
All right, come on
Roman's
now.
got the spaghetti legs.
Uh, there's
Come on,
Man,
Roman.
man.
he been on the. Man, like he been on the bench.
Uh, Roman out of nowhere.
Roman looks bad. Roman looks hurt. He's
Roman looks
bad.
bad.
He look fine. I need to put more water. I need to put more gel in his hair. It's been a long time since he moisturized.
Put a little frizzy.
He grabbing his shoulder. Like, I don't think he was supposed to do something. And he messed his shoulder up. If you pull your shoulder, sir, I know tomorrow. Oh, this going.
It does look like he's favoring his right arm and shoulder.
He
Is
fine.
it dangerous? He won't. When he do them punches, he won't like keep doing it.
It's fine. It's fine. He cool. He cool.
Yeah.
I do need him to. All right, flex a little bit, because like it is kind of doing this a little bit. Can you just flex it? Just let's know your control of your arm.
Roman and Cody in the ring alone right now.
He probably talking to
Roman
Cody.
serving some
Like,
right
Cody,
hands.
you remember when you pull your pet? Yeah. How do you do it? Because I got to do it tomorrow. I
All
knew
right,
I couldn't have come to work today.
all right. His arm's fine. His arm's fine. His arm's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I do wonder how much money, because everyone was like, we're talking about last year, he should work
Oh,
tonight. They're like,
what?
nah, player, that's not happening. And it's like, I wonder how much money they paid Roman to do 2 nights.
Right. Crossroads. Oh, he hit the
Oh,
crossroads.
yeah.
Send him up for a second one.
Get out,
No.
Rocky!
2 crossroads.
I need his mama to
Ow!
help him.
Send him up for the
No.
trifecta. Roman fight his way out. The Rock with the belt to the back of Cody
Jesus Christ.
Ow!
from the
I am
outside.
hurt. I am hurt. And then
What?
why you over there looking like a saint?
Spear, spear, spear.
I love you. I love you. I love you, but shush.
Me and you on the same page. We are on the same page.
We are on the same page, but I need you to spoil this.
No, I'm saying me and you are on the same section. Looking at the same thing.
Okay. So I just got Roman just tagged the Rock in. Okay.
That's what I said. And Rock just standing
That's what I
there.
got.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
We're all at the same spot. The Rock's circling Cody. Now he's standing at Cody's feet.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
He on a 3-point stand. He doing a 3-point stand. He's doing a 3-point stand.
Yep. He's ready for the rock bottom. He's setting him up for the rock bottom.
Cody, come on.
Circling in.
Your
Here we go,
ancestors.
rock bottom. What goes up must come down. There you go, rock bottom. People's elbow time.
Yes, please.
He said this is for you,
Bravo.
man. Stop it.
Rocky, what? No, just give us a freaking elbow pad.
Yeah.
God, the mother.
Here we go. Rock dropping the elbow. People's elbow. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Brandy.
And
Come on,
Rock
Brandy. You got
gets
to show
the
up tomorrow,
pin
Brandy.
on Cody Rhodes.
Brandy, you got to show up tomorrow, okay? Because Mama Rose ain't gonna get involved, but you can
So
get
Rock
involved.
and Roman with the win. Now tomorrow night's match between Cody and Roman is Bloodline.
Hey, get Roman out of here because he bloody. We don't know if his arm okay. Can y'all patch him up? Like, hey, put him on ice. Put him on ice until tomorrow night.
Look at that. You just got to get his big down. You know what he said? I shouldn't have come to work today. This is what happened when I come to work. I get injured. That's why I don't come to work. I should have listened to them punch that I don't come to work.
Hurry up and finish this off so we can get up out of here. I love y'all, but I'm ready to get up out of here.
Yes.
I mean, the credits haven't rolled yet.
I know. I'm waiting. That's why I'm not. Don't cut it off quite yet. Anything could still happen. I'm curious if The Rock has something to say to Roman.
Tomorrow,
fucking
shenanigans ensue. Yes.
Spears.
What he said is that you're the final boss, but you're holding the championship that ain't no good to nobody.
You holding Roman's championship? Is Roman gonna get irritated? Are they gonna have a little face to face here in a minute?
ALW, if you find the time, I did send the menu into the Discord for everybody to look at.
All right.
Ain't win, just like the people who made it. Okay, that shit is.
No!
What do you think of
Personally,
Rock? What do you think of the Rock getting the pin on Cody?
I thought now that's very like we thought that's what stuff was here for. We thought stuff was gonna be in here to do that. But your behind just did your behind just had to not be in the ring. You just had to stay outside
Oh no!
for a long period of time.
So
You know what we need right now? We need somebody to throw that chicken in the ring like they did last time, so he can have a
mm,
chance and
if I
lose
was
his
So,
there, I'd do it.
as the outspoken Cody fan here, and the one that thinks he's going to win tomorrow, does him losing tonight make any impact on whether you think he wins tomorrow or not?
No, because they about to go.
Uh,
They about
Bloodline
to go back
rules.
to ring and try to finish them off.
Yeah.
And
See, for me, if you're going to have Cody win tomorrow, I think it's really dumb to have him lose tonight.
No,
well,
okay, but it's the underdog situation because now
I
tomorrow
get that,
he
but
has to fight
still,
everybody and everything to win.
and here's another thing, right? If Cody, I don't want Cody to win, but let's say he wins tomorrow night. Rock can say, "I didn't get pinned by Cody. You got pinned by Cody." So that can lead to Roman versus Rock. That can lead to the Rock versus Cody match single if y'all want to do that because Cody Rocky seems fine. Rocky seems good. So that can lead to two matches potentially easily. So I'm okay with him pinning Cody for those two reasons.
okay. It does look like nothing else is going to happen at this point. I mean,
It's just
the credits
They
haven't
are
rolled yet,
so
but it
upset.
looks pretty.
Cody is like again, again. I just do it again. Every time I keep trying, I just do it again.
I
Yeah,
mean, WWE likes to pull the bull crap of like credits rolling and then something still happens after the credits have already rolled.
Uh,
Like they did that with Bray Wyatt at Extreme Rules. Credits
well,
had
you're
already
more than
rolled.
welcome
And
to
it's like, are
stay
we
while the
still on
credits
air?
roll
Are
and
we still on
after.
air? Ah, it's Bray Wyatt. You know, like that was crazy. And like I didn't see it coming because the credits had already rolled.
hey, them
the,
All right,
wires
here we
okay,
go.
them
the
wires
only thing
I
that
think we're safe now.
the only thing that could happen is tomorrow. Cody has to make a call to somebody somewhere. And it's weird. It's all I hate because it seems like everybody in the wrestling field is now putting out their pictures with Cody, especially the free agent people, almost like somebody or everybody's gonna show up to help them.
Uh,
it's go
all
it,
right.
if we're going if Roman is going to lose tomorrow, I want the all the shenanigans to ensue. I want all of the smoke. I want the bullet
All
case.
of the smoke.
I want the bullet casing. I want the NK-47. I want all of it.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen, that's the end of the show.
without going into it too much, real quick, just because I want to compare from real time. Everyone, give me your grade for night one.
See,
Anika says C. Sammy Joe, what do you think?
Like B plus.
Yeah, I think it was a solid B. Dolores, what are you giving it?
I said B minus B plus because we all know night one normally is human garbage trash. And so
no,
this year it's the first time. Listen,
now
this is the
see,
first time in a long time I've been interested in night one in a long time. But normally night
Yeah,
one is Andre the Battle Royal time, and then we get to
right.
be matches.
now I'm different. I usually think night one is the banger and night two is the dud.
Hmm.
Me
That's
for
what I
for
think.
me for me the legacy of night one not tarnished, but it has it's lessened this year. So that's why I gave it a C. And the storylines were not built up as much as we could have. That's why I gave it a C.
But you
All
gotta
right.
admit, the Lava match is good, Becky's match is good, it's all good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to run up out of here, okay?
Yep.
Because
Let's do it.
I
Let's
gotta
get
Like
out
the
of here.
run.
worst match was Rey Mysterio, and that was still
Yeah.
a good match.
Yep. Yep. Let's
All
get out of
right,
here.
ladies and gentlemen, if you want to, I got one more show tonight at 12 a.m. And then I'm through with the collective. How you doing? I made it through the collective, ladies and
Uh,
gentlemen. So, I want to tell you these are the shows that come on during the week. Yeah. watch along with us tomorrow. If you can't watch, you can listen. The cookout is on all these platforms. I know last week's episode is not up. I will put it up, just not now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, these are all our social media. Hit us up, hit us up, hit us up. I definitely will respond to you. Got 2 watch alongs uh, up on the channel. Hit the horsey. You can connect us everywhere through this horsey. Listen, we're right there. Hit the horsey. Join us tomorrow, 7 o'clock, for night 2 of WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see ALW and somebody. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I got a lot of work to do when it comes to money. Also, remember, this level face creature.
What? Stop! Stop! Don't do that.
Blake Christian.
Ah,
I'm always remember that, okay?
that's
Also,
terrible.
we've learned in the past 2 days, don't do, okay? Also, I want to let you know that Cody Rhodes is the.
This bullshit needs to stop now. This bullshit needs to stop.
That's what you need to say. You need to say that to Triple H. This bullshit needs to stop now, okay? And Triple H said, no, you tell him this.
You raggedy bitch. You raggedy bitch.
That's what you need to tell him, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, until then,
Cut them lights off.
we're going to cut the lights off, ladies and gentlemen. Lights off. Oh, I'm in the dark. Ladies and gentlemen, until then, peace.
Peace.